she flutters by. In a dance on the wind, she takes to the sky. No jar to contain her, no net to make her mine. She lays on my shoulder, if only for tease. Then off to the wind, floating on the breeze. Forever in that moment, she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things we just not meant to hold. I guess if I love you, let it go. I guess if I love you, let it go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you'll stay? I guess there's some things just now I'm meant to hold. I guess if I love her, let it go. I guess if I love you, let you go. Let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol.
Beautiful Friday night.
Beautiful, and something about that song just makes me feel better. I don't know what it is. And obviously, for those of you that don't know, that's my son Kyle Fletcher, who was a great musician. Sadly, he passed away from an overdose on his birthday. His 26th birthday.
He had a play David Paul
a few years back. But when I hear him sing, I hear his voice like that. That's one of his unpublished songs upon his death that he was putting together in Los Angeles. And took me a year really to work through wanting to be reminded, I have to say. But I was thought about him yesterday when the Attorney General announced a settlement with the producers of OxyContin.
Yep.
$50 million is coming to the state of Minnesota. It's from the producers of OxyContin and in a settlement to help prevention programs, addiction programs, and the Sheriff's Office has worked pretty closely with Teen Challenge and others that help reduce addiction. So we're looking forward to that effort. And thank you to the people that made that settlement possible. And it sounds like the money's going to be directed toward reducing overdose death, which, by the way, overdose deaths have increased again. We had a little lull, but with the creation of synthetic opioids, the deaths are increasing dramatically again. So
been hearing a lot of calls for slumpers and people unexpectedly just passed out on sidewalks, which is a sure sign of an overdose.
We have 2 doses of Narcan here in the car with us at all times, and if you have a relative, friend, or someone who suffers from addiction, I encourage you to get some Narcan. And it's easy to administer. It saved a lot of lives. As a matter of fact, the distribution of Narcan, we believe, was one of the reasons there was a reduction in deaths,
Oh, how can it not be?
because people had it was widely distributed. But now that it's distributed, the deaths have caught up, unfortunately. So we do have some plans at the sheriff's office to make some significant outreach efforts over and above what we've already done. We've been working with the Latino community. But hope you know, I don't know if you watched the video that we posted about Channel, hang on one second. The video that we posted from Channel 4 last night, they did a great story on our youth sports program over there at the Conway Playground. We partnered up with the Sana Foundation and with the basketball league. You know, we got over 100 kids on these teams.
4433.
Yeah, Inspector Chinu Lee, he does an
Inspector
incredible job.
Chinu Lee, he is the highest ranking Hmong peace officer in Minnesota. Just like Suni Lee, actually he's related to Suni Lee.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, through indirect family. They're both from the Lee group. And Pat's going to go in and get us some well-needed, well-deserved Mountain Dew, correct?
You got
Take
it.
your time. If you got to, he's logging into the computer.
We're all logged in.
And while he's in there, if you haven't thought of this, if you can share this, we promise you that we won't have that problem with buffering. We think we got the buffering. We tried something different, and
It's
it worked.
working.
It's working.
9170 traffic.
So
9170.
1800 block of Eugene. Black motorcycle 01376.
I went to the eye doctor the other day, like most people.
Second squad starts at
You,
1800 block of Eugene.
During COVID, we sort of missed making our doctor appointments. But got back to the eye doctor, had a good eye test. You know, they have this thing where they can take a picture of the inside of your retina. And you're always got your fingers crossed, hoping that everything's going to be okay in there. You know, a lot of people have retinal issues. But the Doc Roberts said I was good to go. Very, very nice man at Vision Works. Got my prescription eye exam up at Vision Works in Roseville. Turns out his wife is a backseater. For those of you, I'm not going to expose who she is, but turns out his wife is a backseater. I'm very appreciative of her support. I don't know, for those of you that didn't catch us during the day, we did 3 hours worth of daytime snippets yesterday. Well, one, we were testing out our cameras and technology, but 2, we got to get out in the day more. A lot of people love driving through our town, and one of the things I'd like to do is make sure we get over on Summit Avenue, and from people from outside of our city can see the beauty of our city. You know, it's tough. A lot of people send us messages that we'd rather see this, we're not exactly sure what year 2 should be like, but we are going to make some adjustments in year 2. We'll probably have a good old-fashioned suggestion box out there at our anniversary, 1-year anniversaries.
267 copy around to 1199 Alabama.
To figure out what we can do new to keep this informative and educational for you guys. Obviously, it's huge if we can just get the technology to work right, but assuming we can do that, You know, do we start taking the camera out of the car on a couple occasions, which we've never done? We still wouldn't go inside. But the question is, do we give you a better angle on some things? So we're looking at all those different options as we move in, and we welcome your input. Probably, I told them we might have a good old-fashioned suggestion box at the 1 year anniversary about how we can improve or where we can go to make this a better, you know, experience.
That sounds like a good idea.
Some people like the community engagement. Pat and I love it. We think long term that's a huge part. But there are others that would rather just see more police work. But police work is a combination of community engagement. I mean, that's the thing.
You can't do effective police work without effective and quality community engagement.
Actually, one of the reasons that Minneapolis is struggling just because the street relations have deteriorated as the relationship deteriorates. Someday we got to get a food truck.
We keep talking about that.
Yeah. So I was just telling him I went to the eye doctor. You know, I don't need glasses to pass the driver's test. You know that. And if you see me wearing them, I have like 20/35 vision, sometimes 20/30. Actually, my right eye has now gotten better, the doc said. The right eye is better than it was before. But I love having glasses so I can see 2015 and be picking up those license plates.
Mm-hmm.
So, and as most of you know, 2015 means you can see real good. 2020 is normal. You can see things at 20 feet that a normal person, good eye contact. But 2040 means you can see those things good at 20 feet that you should be able to see at 40 feet. But,
you know, can I interrupt you for a second?
Of course.
I want to do a couple shout outs that I've been remiss in doing. Okay, I want to give a birthday shout out from the 4th of July to my dear friend Sandra Lindrud. So she was a freedom baby in a year that I will not reveal because, well, she's my friend.
And I hate to ask this, but remind me what a freedom baby is.
Born on the 4th of July.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Terry Londrash's mother, Edith, is turning 84 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Edith.
Happy birthday, and Terry, thanks for your continued support.
You got a great son, Edith. You got a great family.
Great family.
Period.
What else you got in your bag of tricks?
That's it for the moment. We got more coming. I noticed suspect in our latest homicide was the investigators figured out who it was pretty quickly, and he was just arrested in Ames, Iowa.
Right. And when you say latest homicide, you're talking about the one over on
it was from Pacific.
Pacific,
Correct.
1140s Pacific.
Right.
Copy code for 2132.
Yeah. Sounded like he was a drug dealer of sorts, huh?
Yeah, marijuana dealer, and the suspect made a deal to buy marijuana from him, and it appears that it turned into a drug ripoff.
Yeah.
2164.
And even if it's not drugs that are being exchanged at the ripoff, there's a lot of these Craigslist.
Oh, absolutely.
Craigslist type
6-4.
exchanges. You got to be careful when you're selling stuff.
And I throughout my career, when it comes to the drug-related murders, there have been far more related to marijuana ripoffs than any other kind of drug.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, it is.
1260 right
The
now.
most low level of the drugs.
At 2133.
Can you pull up that? Can you pull up the CAD there?
Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got here. That's what I was going to do when I got back in the car.
4478, check the area in a dangerous condition on Howard and Ripley for an older silver hatchback coupe, unknown plate, loud muffler.
So St. Paul
No direction of travel.
has
4470, copy.
quite a few. I'll count them here in a minute, but they have quite a few pending calls right now. The longest call pending is from an auto theft on the east side that has been pending for 5 hours and 38 minutes.
Disregard.
That's not good.
No.
Well, that's not good at all.
Domestic at 5117 Cottage Lane. Coach 34-year-old son is out of control, punching holes in the wall.
Some of these are impending due to the fact they're waiting for teleserve to be able to take the report, but a number of them are people actually waiting for squad cars. We've got we got that auto theft. We've got a fraud and forgery,
375.
an accident with property damage,
3858 both the DOC 1226.
Info to squad.
another motor vehicle theft,
Channels 1 and 2 will be
a fireworks call,
2 for a short break at 2134.
a check on the welfare, which is that's not too old, it's about 12 minutes old, a juvenile complaint, a harassment report, a disorderly conduct. Those are all just in pending right now.
I gotta look in the back and get some. This is all your stuff, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I had a bunch of shout outs I was gonna do. So I put them in here. I did not.
Let me move my stuff around a little bit.
Could be in a crack there. Well, I'll find it later. I had a packet I brought from the office. That was a small one. That's okay, Pat. I'll look for it later. And a couple people I wanted to thank. I mean, I got to tell you, it's. I'll get the names later. I have it on a packet, but it's been amazing the number of backseaters that have sent in some gift cards.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And I talked to one of them today. He's an inspector with St. Paul's DSI, and I won't mention his name. He's not looking for that, but just his father always told him to pass on.
Huh.
Pass things on to people that are less fortunate than you.
Right.
And he sent us a bunch of gift certificates to hand out that I have in here to the needy. I mean, a lot of people are sending $10, $15, $20 gift certificates. So
Yeah. There's we just got an alert. I gotta put us on mute for a second.
okay. Yeah, well,
Okay, we're back.
just
Copy,
wait until they
2137.
dispatch it. When you say we got an alert, though, did that?
That's what I was talking about.
Okay.
And that was why I was saying.
Squad 375 3851.
So, our general practice is you're not to broadcast the calls until they're actually dispatched in terms of the specific address, mostly because we don't want the suspects to have too great of an advance notice. You know,
Because a lot of people do listen to scanners, and a lot of people are on the scanner pages.
yeah. So where was I before that?
Gift cards.
Gift cards, yeah, gift cards. Just really a big thank you to all those of you that sent some gift cards in for us to hand out. We promise you we will never ever abuse that trust of having us deliver those cards, and not one penny is going to be used by anybody at the sheriff's office. There will be days we hand them out when we're not on live, but just rest assured. And for those of you that say, oh, they'll just swap them for cash for something else, it's not our job in life to try to manage everybody's life. It's our job to try to assist them. And some things we just have to plant the seed and
hope for the best.
Leave it in God's hands that He's able to take it from there.
That's right.
So. And we try to do that. And even if they use it for something else, which I don't believe most do,
No, I don't think so either.
It's still a relationship building instance.
And that's why we ask for smaller amounts for the gift cards.
Yeah.
Like 5 to maybe absolute tops of 20.
I think 10 to 20 is probably reasonable. We've got them from Cub, Subway, and just to be candid about this, I don't know whose idea this whole thing was. It wasn't ours. We, one of the back seaters came up with this idea. I'll go to LTAC. And whoever it was, I heard it might have been Lori, might have had a role in it. By the way, another backseater named Shelly, I know that she sent a bunch of cards in.
Yes. And Metro plate's going to be 09981. Stopping at Jackson.
You stopping?
Yeah. Right at the exit. I didn't catch which exit.
Jackson. Well, I got Cayuga Jackson probably, huh? Or maybe Union Jackson.
084, I thought you took the accident.
So, we thought we were going to end up running down to help the State Patrol on 35E, but it sounds like that resolved itself. So, backseaters with the gift cards, thank you. And it's great to see a smile on people's face. I can't tell you how much a small token of kindness,
Absolutely.
does to help us keep our relationship with the community. So thank you. I was mentioning that that DSI inspector, his father.
Oh, yeah.
His father was a very outgoing, giving person. He said, "My dad always taught us kids just to give it back."
Yep.
So
That's good parenting.
That's what we're doing. There's nothing more important than that.
report.
See if there's
10-8 was Central.
See if there's any updates on that.
Copy, 2142.
So later on tonight, we're confident that we are going to run into a number of
200. Someone trying to give me the 4.
201, you can disregard.
Yeah, it just jumped into my brain. Last time That last batch we got from Jimmy Steichen. He raised all those, you know.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy Steichen, he did an unbelievable job.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah. The old Steichen family. Another longtime family in St. Paul. He's had good grocery stores in St. Paul forever. Now he's got a grocery store at the State Fair. But thanks, Jim, for everything you've done. There's so many of us that we could thank. So many of you guys we could thank, but somebody sent in. Here, I'll show you something, Pat, while I'm driving here. You just grab that little packet right there.
It's right here.
No, just the blue. Yeah, just grab that right there.
1537.
Now, what do you think that is?
I'm guessing a whole bunch of gift cards.
Well, yeah, but you ruined the whole surprise. It looks, come on, it looks like a big wallet, right?
Looks like a purse.
Yeah, well, there you go. Open that up.
It looks like a merce.
Open that up. Wow.
Holy smokes.
And look and check that out. What
Look at that.
Somebody sent in an organizer, a small organizer, perfect size.
It's like a folder turned
Well,
into
what
a...
it is, I don't know that this is what it's made for, but it'd be perfect for a coupon.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
a couponer.
Couponer book, but it isn't. It's a gift card.
And these are labeled Cub,
Read those so we can let people know.
Cub, Burger King, Domino's, McD's, McDonald's, Popeyes, Speedway, Subway, Taco Bell, Target, Walgreens, Walmart, and White Castle.
That is so cool.
That is very
Somebody
cool.
took the time to organize them. We put them all in there. Look at me.
Yeah, it's full of cards.
Kyle Meestead and Jim Moody, they organized everything in there.
That's sweet.
This is,
Well, thank you. Whoever sent this in, thank you so much.
yeah, that is awesome.
That is very awesome.
That is awesome. Now I got to worry about somebody stealing my Merce.
Squad 264 and 269.
Bravo 827, DOT.
Good night, 2145.
I don't know. I guess got to say that when I went into the office today and saw what people are sending to help people, it was
Copy. You're listening Jackson for an accident.
Good feeling, huh?
State Patrol
Yeah,
Southeast.
very much so.
people are willing to help others, and we can be the vehicle of their kindness.
2145.
Hopefully, we can let them see some of the results of their kindness as we go. One thing, we're on our way to a call. We're not telling you right where it is exactly, but
Copy. 2146.
Still not dispatched.
so we might have to go in first, and hopefully this time they'll break your nose.
My nose doesn't have much character. I could use a bit of a Big Bob Roman nose.
Yeah, no, I see. There you go, calling my nose big.
No, Big Bob.
Big Bob.
And his Roman nose.
Okay.
The Roman nose is classical.
Actually, I think maybe my nose is Roman, but my nose is from the French side of me. I have a quarter Swedish, a quarter German, quarter English. Did you know the name Fletcher came from the people that put the fletchings on the arrows?
Actually, I did know that.
Yeah, they're Fletchers. So that's where the Fletcher name comes from. And then I have a quarter French. And that's where my larger nose comes from.
Okay.
La Batelier was my grandmother's name.
Oui, oui.
La Batelier.
Oui, oui.
And La Batelier was eventually Americanized to be, and she was from French Canada.
Copy. Have a good night.
It
2147.
was eventually shortened to be Butler.
Huh.
Isn't that a terrible contraction? From La Batelier to Butler. And of course,
Canceling minus 2147.
like any historical family, my father would name me after the family name and give me a middle name of
Um,
Butler. Now,
I'm not sure I ever knew that.
what kind of kid wants a middle name called Butler? All right? It's not as bad as a boy named Sue, but who wants a middle name like Butler? If you would have said Bobby
Hold on.
Bobby Le Batelier, you know, I would have been good with that, right?
Yeah, that would have been that kind of cool sounding,
Yeah.
actually.
Or like the NASCAR driver from the movie. So, but anyhow, so you go through life, and
2148.
when you're a young kid,
About 375.
375.
and you know how mean teenagers can abbreviate Robert Butler
375.
Fletcher.
375. Clear Joey with 385. He comes in Flandro.
Robert Butler gets abbreviated to Bobby Butt. So there you have it.
Well, my middle name's Donald, and I went through school my younger years being Patrick Donald Duck.
Really? Kids can be so mean.
I'm telling you.
I used to do a really good Donald Duck, but I'm afraid to do it live on patrol. I can do a Yogi Bear. All right, you want to get that address up, pulled up?
It's just Sims and Flandro. And they just here we are. They just dispatched it.
It didn't say where.
Nope.
There's watch back to somebody.
Is he coming here?
Yep. Or no, not him.
278.
It was already dispatched.
No, but he said, is there a spot to dispatch?
That was for 270.
So it doesn't say where?
No. Hey guys, did you guys hear any shouting out here or anybody arguing or anything? In the apartments here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I recently moved in here,
Yeah.
and I went through some really
Mute
tough...
that, will you? Or,
Yeah.
Hang on 1 second.
We're back on.
I don't
Okay.
know for sure.
We're going to take a look at that.
So we met
Thank
with,
you.
We met with one of the parties that was having some issues up here,
It's going to be a 25-year-old black male.
but
5'9" Zen Bill. He has a black hoodie.
it
black
wasn't
shorts,
exactly
silver
clear,
tie.
100% sure, if there is a domestic or just an argument or what. What's the note say?
I got confused.
Not on that other one, but on this one, Pat.
People
we
people yelling and someone talking about punching someone.
yelling and
Miles
punching.
Squad Start Johnson Parkway and Beach. There's 6 juveniles going into vehicles taking items.
270, stand by, we'll double check with the
Oh. Well, we got to run in on that one, I'm afraid.
Or, okay.
Well,
We've got two active gun calls, right, and the other one was
to
dispatched.
be honest with you,
too.
this one never. That address on the first one, 10% of the time is good.
270, I believe that was supposed to say that they all got into the house, but it now states that he's leaving and was trying to give the cop money.
We're going to be on Eastbound Beach.
Copy.
Did he say they're going eastbound?
Eastbound on Beach.
834.
I think I can get in there.
2153.
834.
What was the?
Where is that Juby call was firing?
Thank you. That's, there it is. Finally popped up.
6 kids, 1 2 cars. We're south of Case already, so I just figured we might slide over down to 7s, hop over to Johnson Parkway, down to Minnehaha and Beach. You did say that one of them has a gun. Is that what it said?
Yep. Black and white. It says black and white male, 5 foot,
Now stating that the mail never actually got in.
thin build, orange jacket, eastbound on Beach.
So we talked to that gentleman that you heard the first part of our conversation, and they got some information, and then when the squad pulled up, we told him he should go over there and explain it fully to them. The squad's going to handle that call. When we started heading there, the squads were all tied up for that argument, so we just wanted to make sure that someone got there before somebody got hurt. Westbound on 7th Street.
Orange jacket.
Yeah, give us all the information there, Patrick. The back
6
seat
juveniles going into vehicles taking items. Complainant says one had a gun. Subject is black and white male, 5 foot, thin build, wearing orange jacket. Last seen going eastbound on Beach.
What was the suspect description again?
It says white and it says black and white male, so maybe a biracial male. I'm not sure exactly what they mean by that. 5 foot, thin build, orange jacket.
Okay.
And it says something else about juveniles around a 13-year-old. I don't know exactly what that means.
All right. Well, we're going to expedite our arrival.
Hang on. You got it. Clear.
That means not clear.
Exactly.
Looks like we got another sheriff's car with us. Behind us, that's good. We're going to attempt to apprehend 6 juveniles, 1 with a gun.
Nice to have a younger deputy who can run faster than me.
Johnson Parkway and
Beach.
I'm going to take the west side, even though it could definitely be the other side.
They went eastbound from the location.
Would you guys go that way? You guys that way.
More clear, especially between them.
Can you tell what the comp's address was there?
Anonymous.
Okay. You can see. How old is this call?
It was 7 minutes old when we were arriving. Child shot at 34th and Fremont North.
Minneapolis.
Yes. 33 or Emerson, 3300 block Emerson. 3 people shot. One said to be a 10-year-old.
Well, let's go back north up here to Beach. I sent the squad that was behind us on the east side of the freeway, east side of Johnson Parkway.
If we don't come up with them here, maybe check the Super America or the Speedway.
both of these last two calls, we got general intersection information, which isn't bad, but there's 4 quadrants to an intersection. It's nice to, yeah, that's a good idea. Keep looking down this. It's nice to have better information.
Examiner copy, you're en route to 1700 Lilydale for the DOC and the large gathering at 21:15.
Yeah, ask her if she saw any kids out here.
This one?
Sure. Yep, go ahead.
Excuse me.
The suspect went inside.
She said it was like 20 minutes ago now, though. It's,
She said 10 or 20.
So we are eastbound on Beach. That's where the complainant said they went, and that's a friend of one of the complainants that was there. It's like a big gathering in the backyard there, but
So she was the actual victim of a theft.
so at this point we don't know if has the call been dispatched, you know? Or?
Yes.
Timing is everything, as you can see. You know, you can get a lot further in 10 minutes than you can in 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Let's take a peek at this holiday.
Yeah, absolutely. That is the most likely destination.
So we should have one carrying a car jack and one supposedly has a gun on him.
Send me Johnson Beach, please.
Checking your status.
We're code 4, it's looking GOA. 636, copy, thank you.
How's it going? Good to see you. Oh, there's a couple of kids in there, huh? Not a group.
No.
365,
Did you need me to call the contact?
How's it going, sir?
Negative, I'm out with them.
The other thing they could do is walk up to 7th and Johnson Parkway, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It might be in these apartments.
Mm-hmm. So many possibilities when 10-15 minutes has
I think
passed.
they cleared. I think that squad cleared GOA. Huh? Is that this call?
I think it's,
I think it was.
I don't think he completely cleared it, but they're still out on it. He did say it. It's looking GOA, but they're still not completely done with it.
Very good. Well, anybody handled the Maryland call yet?
Yep,
Done or just at the scene?
at the scene. Suspect went somewhere inside the building. That's all we know.
384. Grace just said I'll take the juvenile. Copy 384. 2204.
Oops. Somebody yelling over there?
Yep, I'm not sure if because they recognized us or because they need us.
That's tough to recognize us from that far away, isn't it?
Unless he's watching.
Yeah.
It's
Or they're just yelling at each
one
other.
of the guys by the truck, I think. Maybe he wasn't doing this.
He's yelling at somebody else, I think. I didn't hear those short, one-syllable shout-outs.
Well, there he-
Cat.
This looked like he looked at us
Bob.
again and yelled. Oh,
He didn't look at us again, but it wasn't a look of admiration. Right. Although, to know us is to love us.
that's right.
He's yelling at somebody else in the car.
Strike 2.
I don't know.
Strike 2.
He didn't want to really draw our attention, I don't think.
We're going to be clear from 7.
Hi!
No longer blocking.
How's everybody? Who's yelling at who?
Copy 2205.
You can roll your windows down. You can roll your windows down. A little further. How's it going? Everything
270,
good?
it is
Who's yelling?
140554.
Over there?
140554.
All right, have a good one. Good to see you.
2205.
130. Well, it'll go 140, but there's a governor on it. It only lets it.
Is it illegal if you try to do a burnout?
I don't think it would be a good role model, do you? I don't think I'd be a good role model. My own kid asks me that every single day. Dad, can you see if the tires can spin? I can't do that. It is. My only burnouts are on playing video games. From a what? No. Hey, listen, I would like to be able to show you that, but all I can do is, is lights and siren, and then until we really need me. Hey, if your dad was to flee at a high speed, then I'd have to chase him. See how that goes? Of course, you got your license yet? Yeah. Him? Well, you better not do that till you get your license, so you can drive the truck home.
You should turn on your sirens and then leave them out of there.
Yeah. No, we don't like to wake people up unless we have to. All right, you guys, have a good night. Thanks for visiting with it, and thanks for paying. Do you guys watch us live or not?
Yeah, he was just on that.
He was on there?
Oh, I thought, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, live on patrol. Now you're on there live on patrol. What's your first name? His. Yeah.
My name's Clark.
What? How do you spell it?
No, Q. W-O-N.
Quan? Q?
175.
Q, that's Quan, our friend. All right, buddy.
All right, Quan.
375.
See you guys. Have a good one.
Clear assisted with 385
Fletcher.
instead of Stoll.
Okay.
Fletcher's
Huh?
76.
Copy 2207.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Nice family.
Yeah.
Brittany's place there. Great place to help young women. Now that COVID's over, I'm going to call down there and see if they want to come out and do some tubing again. A couple years ago, I told you we took them out tubing.
Nice.
So Chinu, besides the basketball program, he's got after-school tutoring going. He had a hockey program last year for younger kids. He's got some baseball teams going. I think we're going to try at some point to get a flag football team.
Oh, yeah.
Those are fun. These flag football leagues have really grown, taken over. Yeah, I do understand. Some people wrote us some messages in the last day saying they really enjoy seeing your city in the daylight. I think.
Yeah, there were a lot of comments like that when we were doing it. And speaking of messages, Charlie, your wife, Kristen, sent us a message about you being a loyal backseater, and you didn't even miss it when you were going through your treatment for what you're suffering right now. Chemo's a tough thing. Thank you for being with us, and our prayers are with you.
And speaking of chemo and people suffering, we did get some messages that Kurt did get some of those cards, and people were, you probably saw it on the backseater page.
Yes.
People were sending our friend Kurt Sandell some get well wishes.
It's very kind of you all. Thank you.
And thank you for those that have done that or are doing it.
Holding that alley of cottage and tent with Indiana plates.
Very much appreciated.
Hotel 0656 Buffalo.
I feel like it's foggy out again tonight. I don't know.
There's definitely haze in the air.
We're very spoiled when we work days when it comes to the picture.
Oh, this is a darn good picture we've got going, though.
Oh, that's good. And no buffering tonight, huh?
Very, very slight for just a minute or two.
You know, these young ladies up here on 7th Street that always yell down to us, I would really like to have a one-on-one meeting.
Yeah.
At some point. This is an invitation to you guys to actually have a conversation.
Yeah, come down sometime
just
when we're going by.
Break down barriers and let's just start somewhere. It's not fair to judge an entire industry of law enforcement.
It's not fair to judge any group of people by the actions.
All of us were horrified by Derek
few.
Chauvin's actions, but don't judge us. Don't judge us. And so we try our hardest to build this relationship. And, if you're open to that, swear at us without the F word. I guess that's not. What's that? That wasn't the same house.
I know there was a small protest going on there that had come from Conway.
Okay. What was it against?
It was regarding a shooting a couple years ago.
Okay.
Just an FYI for squads, they're shooting fireworks in the area here.
So, for those of you, well, I'm going to wait a little bit. I got a little topic I want to discuss. I will wait till we get to the destination I'm headed to. So, more on the 10-year-old. Did you see the message we got here?
The 10-year-old shot in Minneapolis is reportedly seriously injured.
Look at your message.
Yeah.
What was here?
Yeah. Exactly what I was going to say.
Taken by squad.
Yep.
So
the injuries were so severe they didn't even wait for the ambulance
Island 2213.
or the medics, so they took the child to the hospital themselves. Please pray for this 10-year-old.
I just want to say that's another one of those things that police officers have to decisions they got to make on an instant notice.
Yep.
Do I wait for the ambulance, which has more equipment to treat the person, or is it going to take so long for the ambulance to get here that I should just try to get the child to the hospital? And liability-wise, the officer can always say, well, I didn't want to risk it. I might have an accident or who knows what. I can't treat the person necessarily as well as they can. But we all know, Pat and I have been through those situations enough.
Copy 3, you're en route to 1330 Conway Street, St. Paul Federal Credit Union on a alarm that covers the ATM.
We all know that the medics
Heat and shock sensor.
are going to take more than 2 to 3 minutes.
Where was that address?
1300 Conway. By Conway and Johnson Park.
Gee.
Advice will go.
Shock and trauma to the ATM, and a jack was just taken.
No!
I bet they took that jack straight to that.
Well, a jack was. That's it.
They stole a jack from. So
Yeah, but what did
they're
it,
trying to
read the comments exactly.
All right. Covers ATM heat and shock sensor.
Okay.
That's it.
That's
An
all,
alarm
that's
on the
all.
ATM. I bet those kids are trying to smash into that ATM, thinking they can get in there with a
Right, and that was,
crowbar or jack.
we checked east and north, but we didn't check south.
I'll bet that's exactly what they did. Hey, let's take this girl's jack and go break into that ATM.
Well, we were trying to figure out why you'd take a jack. Anyhow, our prayers are to the family and to the 10-year-old. And, I mean, I can't even believe we're going to lose another 10-year-old child in Minneapolis.
So say your prayers that we do not lose this child.
Actually, the child and the family are first and foremost in our prayers, but we care about everybody that lives in these war-torn areas. We'll call it war because half the time that's what it is, mini gang wars, you know.
Right.
Copy your route to 371 Winthrop Street on a suspicious for an older man in a gray
Now
vehicle.
they're wasting their time if they're trying to get into that ATM with a jack.
Really? You know, they used to just put a tow rope on them and drag them out.
Yeah.
And put them on their truck.
And sometimes just bounce down the street with them, swinging side to side.
And then we'd find them later, you know, after they took them into a garage and hammered into them. It takes a little bit of work to get into an ATM.
Well, we're getting some updated information from some of our viewers that the information has been updated to being 3 years old, not 10.
That's not better, but
no, it's.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, I've had that situation a couple times as to whether to throw out an injured party into the car and go to the regions.
Yep.
It's a tough call because, you know, if you're alone, you have a hey, how are you?
Hey,
thank you very much. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you very much.
You guys have a great night. Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. It's a tough call to decide whether you're going to get in the car, and you know, if the person's bleeding, you're not able to apply pressure while you're going to the hospital. But then if you wait for the ambulance and it's more than 2 or 3 minutes, you only got like the first 5 minutes are the most critical, especially if a person's heart stops.
Yep.
And I don't know. We're going to try to get some more information. Try to see what we can research in terms of our intelligence people sending us some more information on the shooting. And Pat, you got a pretty good network over there.
Some, again, just preliminary, but it's being reported that the child's femur was broken by the gunshot, which is an extremely serious injury.
Yeah, a lot of arteries in there. You could bleed to death pretty quickly.
You know what? When it comes to catching people shooting our children, killing our children, shooting hundreds of our fellow citizens in the Twin Cities this year, there ain't no such thing as snitching. You are.
Yeah, I don't even like the term.
I hate that word.
656.
I hate that word, and we don't tolerate anybody calling anyone that on the page.
I am actually now on
so
Wabasha,
let's
north of Kellogg.
What you got?
Traffic squad to assist.
658.
Traffic 523.
Squad is asking for assistance down here in Wabasha and Kellogg.
traffic stop. I think it's the same officer from last night.
We are one block over.
Who had the great stop last night.
10. I'll be field testing in a minute.
Copy. 30.
How's it look there, buddy?
Clear. There she is.
You see her? I don't see her.
Right there.
Over there. Probably doesn't actually need us, but it's always good to have a little backup.
Especially when you're doing a sobriety test.
So this female officer made an unbelievable arrest last night. We were down there for a brief time. I don't know if we were on the air. No, we weren't on the air. Because I was telling a story about my FTO training in the alley, remember?
Yep.
But this is another great stop. She's going to do a field sobriety test here on this gentleman. Obviously, the other one, that car was what, stolen? What?
The car was stolen. He was a suspect in a burglary where a gun was taken. The gun wasn't recovered last night, though.
No.
He had multiple felony warrants,
Yep.
and he was DUI.
And he gave a phony name for starters.
Yep.
They finally figured that out too. We got another squad coming to back.
So yeah, back to what I was saying. Do your part to make your community better. Start cooperating on criminals doing bad things. Be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem.
Should be Under Sheriff Martin here. Hello, Under Sheriff
Hi,
Martin.
sir.
How's it going? Who do you got with you tonight? Anybody?
Nobody.
Nobody?
I just came to back up the officer, but you beat me.
Once in a while, huh?
Oh, he sent me some information earlier that's important to know
Yeah.
that we can share. And that was at about 7 o'clock tonight. There was a road rage that turned into a gun pointing at Pierce, Butler, and Albert.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw that on
We're looking for a green Ford F-150 with critical habitat plates. White male driver.
critical habitat plates. Yeah. They'll be back. Yeah, we were heading up to where the racers were meeting up. We didn't quite get there, but they call them racers. Not all of them are racers. They like to drive cars that can be raced, and some of them do race. But they were meeting up at University in Dale tonight at 9 o'clock. And then at 11 o'clock, they're scheduled to roam over to Minneapolis. And I was going to head up there to Dale and Uni. We just never quite got there. That's where I was headed before this backup call came. And sounds like they're kind of headed out toward Minneapolis now. But the point I wanted to make about the racers, there's several different factions in this group. 3 primary ones. Some are the most criminal and violent in terms of blocking streets off and
street takeovers.
The takeover groups, really one group. And some of them are just, I think that's really road closed, or I think I get through. Yeah, this way. Some of them are just there for the car group.
They're just car enthusiasts.
And then there's some in the middle. Each group has its name. I'm not going to honor them with talking about their name of their group. But backseaters, if you want to help us, here's what you can do. You can try to join their group. They have a security protocol where when I say join their group, I don't mean bring your 64 Chevy downtown to show off. I mean join the electronic group. So if you want to get on one of the page, if you go on, and I'm not going to tell you which social media format, just a lot of street closures today, but just Google King of the Lots, and there's several different messaging apps that you'll find. Usually they're private groups. You need to apply to get into the groups, but the reason I tell you that is there's content there that can help us solve crime, because sometimes we're going to tell you the cars we're looking for, they were involved in shootings and criminal activity. We know that these groups the members of the group were involved in 2 homicides now.
Right.
And of course, if you saw that recent video of people shooting into the air, that's a reckless discharge of a firearm that could result in death.
Absolutely.
So King of the Lots, and there's a couple other groups with less criminality, but in their membership. And again, we're not criticizing the entire group. We're just saying that some participants in the activities have been guilty of some serious criminal activity. Is that a fair overview?
Yep.
And most of their activity takes place in Minneapolis. Somebody actually told me the other night that I'm the one that told them to leave St. Paul and go to Minneapolis. Well, part of the strategy is keeping them moving so they can't do street takeovers or take over anything.
Right.
But again, it's really Minneapolis's responsibility. It's really Minneapolis's responsibility to stop those street shutdowns. Isn't it nice not to have to worry about buffering?
Mm-hmm.
There's any weather has 6 and 8. We have a call of 50 or more people walking down the street chanting.
You think that was a group that was earlier out further on the east side?
Yeah. Right by, well, we were...
Well, there was a protest.
It sounds like the same group.
This is a long way to go, though, down by Bates. But our group was up on 7th Street, right?
Our group was up at 7th and...
Hope or something?
About 3 blocks east of Bates.
Yeah.
And they were at Conway for a while, Conway Rec for a while.
Oh, you think they was the same group, huh?
Yeah.
Well, good intel there, analyst. Hey, how was your anybody watch Pat's new TV show? It's supposed to debut today.
my grandson was over the other day, and I had Nickelodeon on, still on the TV, and I heard it in the background, but I didn't. I was too tired, and I didn't.
You're telling me you didn't intentionally put your TV show on? Hey, by the way, speaking of that, I had a guy tell me, I'm going to watch tonight. And I said, do you have Xfinity cable? You know, the local cable company here in the... He goes, yeah. And I said, well, you know you can put it on your TV pretty easy. I don't know if everybody knows that. But let's just say that if you have Xfinity cable...
I think you need a smart TV, too.
Probably for 2 people.
I'm not sure about that.
I don't think for this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, for this, I think the Xfinity box does it for you. You just talk to it and you say, YouTube Live on Patrol. Just push that little blue button and make sure it goes beep. Or maybe it isn't blue. Maybe it's beep. There. And
yeah, that was better. That was much better.
and say Live on Patrol. YouTube Live on Patrol, and then it'll enter a third-party app. But it's the Xfinity box doing it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can watch it on your television, Live on Patrol on your TV, which is a much better experience than a phone or a computer. You can also cast your phone. A lot of people can cast their phones to the TV.
Yep.
I don't actually know how to do that. Or you can plug in your computer to the TV. That's on 2 or 3?
That's on 2. I gotta go to 3.
So this whole lot here was pretty full earlier, around 9 o'clock. You can see there's not a car in that lot right now. But this was the startup.
Okay, 1 code 4.
Startup meeting place.
Code 4 on traffic at 2231.
And Friday night is an active night.
329.
329.
Squad 220. Bravo 842 will be making this back out of Mountain.
316, same traffic.
Yep.
Stellar and Lighton for suspicious for a vehicle that was parked there yesterday is now returned. Both with a second vehicle. Both vehicles are black Ford or sedan.
Copy.
2232.
820, no VWs.
820's working?
Copy. 2232.
Yes. That's where I got my intel on that event earlier.
Good, very good. Couple drivers maybe still in the lot here, waiting to say hi. Well, I can only assume that your cars broke down, guys. That's what I'm just going to say.
Yeah, your car broke down? That way you got left behind?
178, we're out with him.
Your car broke down or what? How's it going? I'm sorry I didn't get by earlier, huh? I saw you guys were talking about me on the stream today. Huh? I know, I saw that. Pulled that up. I said, oh, they got the Durango on the stream.
I thought we seen you earlier.
No, well, there's a couple other Durangos out there. We got a few.
We're keeping you guessing.
We're just ordering a bunch of gray Durangos, so you never know for sure. Are you guys the last ones? Are you guarding a lot or what?
Oh no, we're just waiting on our. They left already?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they left what, a few minutes ago.
They were here?
Is that the? Yeah.
Oh, this is my parking ticket.
Oh, I thought that was a secret location to the next gathering. Hey, listen. I know not everybody's. You guys saw that video of that guy shooting that gun around in Minneapolis last week? That's way dangerous. You know that, right? To be doing donuts.
Yeah, I seen that out.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, a lot of you guys are just car enthusiasts, but you just got to make sure that people aren't doing stuff that's really stupid and criminal. Otherwise, people get hurt.
That's what brings the heat down on you guys.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Huh?
Where are you from? What part of town?
I'm from East St. Paul.
East St. Paul? Okay,
yeah.
Good for you.
We were in Minneapolis, just riding on the scooters, but it got dark.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times they go over to Harriet Island to grab those scooters, huh? And ride along the river. Is that a good spot?
There too.
How's it going?
Good.
Well, we'll probably run into you guys later, but
yeah, I seen you a couple times. I seen you guys got a new Durango now.
Yeah, it's 2 years newer. 2 years newer.
Is it true it got a supercharger?
Yeah, you can take a selfie. Let's get a picture, huh? Get a good one. Don't get a bad one.
Here we go.
Oh, that's why you guys stream both? I thought you guys did it off one phone.
We do. It's right there. And it goes to a third-party application.
You guys are just watching it?
These are he's got comments. We got technical people that are like, for instance, right now, we got somebody just sent us where they are. Mm-hmm. You know where that place is? Where? River Park Plaza. No. That's where all the racers are right now.
That's where they are right now. Well, yeah. I thought you
They're probably monitoring right there. River Park.
I think it's Central Park.
Well, as long as people don't do criminal activity, you know.
Okay, we got somebody who lives over by there says shots fired out of that group.
Really? Okay. Yeah. We got to run, guys. Somebody's doing something bad. Later. Cheers. Later. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna have to have you
that's the same person.
help me
proceeding southbound
figure out how to get there.
Orange now.
6th and Bates.
Oh, shots fired there?
Yes.
Oh, all right. Not at the other place. I thought you were talking about the River Plaza.
Nope.
You got your right one on 3?
Yes.
I'm hoping it's celebratory gunfire, right?
Yeah, right. Insanely reckless gunfire.
This is where are you getting your information somewhere other than the CAD?
Yes.
Okay. It's good information.
Yeah.
Okay. Reliable is what I mean. Well, sometimes we might, if there's not a victim calling, we might not even immerse ourselves in celebratory gunfire. If there's a victim, that's a different thing, so. Hard to believe, but.
Does Central want him for any particular reason? Any crimes committed at this point?
Squad 210.
If not, other than that, he's off the street now. Negative. They were just en route to the call.
Squad 210.
Should have been dropped in Washington.
Is anybody going there or just playing on marks?
It was dispatched.
Earlier.
But I'm not seeing anything dispatched right now.
Negative response. Is there a squad that can start in 201 to copy 1608 Rice Street, Holiday gas station for 5 white males that were leaving the address 5 minutes ago? One of the males had been seen holding a gun in his hand. Did not point it at anyone. We do not have a clothing description. Last seen heading eastbound on Wheelock towards McDonough Townhomes.
5 minutes ago. That's a tough one. Oh, they're on foot though, maybe.
201 copy. Copy 264. Squad, another squad back.
270, give me a minute. I'll head roll.
270, copy.
7-2 way, let's send us that weapon.
Copy, 2238.
Well, Patrick, you're very quiet over there.
Yep, I keep waiting for it to pop up, but it's not. So
well,
I think we ought to.
In the meantime, tell me about
hang on the periphery.
Tell me about your. You got your grandson watching Nickelodeon?
Yes, I had Nickelodeon on for him, and I can't remember what was on that day. But he had got his finger smashed in the door of Granite City for at my Father's Day brunch, and they had to leave before we ate. And so we celebrated my Father's Day on Sunday.
Copy 2239.
My 2 other children were with me at Granite City, and she and my grandson had our own celebration.
That had to be painful, huh?
Oh.
Those Granite City doors are pretty substantial.
They weigh a ton.
You know, the worst thing that ever happened to me, well, it's a lot of worse things. I mean, as far as a car and a finger is what I'm referring to. So, you remember that Extreme Home Makeover show?
Yep.
Well, we had an Extreme Home Makeover here in St. Paul on the west side.
Uh-huh.
And the sheriff's office volunteered to help with security, and we had a bunch of our employees help. So that was a great project. One day I was going over there, and I closed the front door while I was reaching for something else, and I caught my right thumb in the squad door.
Oh.
Okay. Now that wouldn't be so bad. Okay. So picture this. I know my story about the gasoline. This is probably as good as we could, but picture this. I'm in uniform. I'm there. It's my squad. I'm a block away or so from where the construction is. See if you can hear any shots fired. We're listening for shots fired. We're not going to get too close unless we hear some shots ourselves, because it might turn into some celebratory shooting at us. This is a group that, what are they protesting? That they hate police?
Yes.
Hate police. So, back to my story. I'm on the west side. We're helping build this house. I'm going over there to help. I closed the door, front door, but I have my right hand right there, and my thumb up to the knuckle gets stuck in the door. Painful, right?
Yep.
Okay, the door's locked.
Oh, no.
I had the door locked. I hit the lock before the door's locked. Here's the kicker. It's my right hand in the door.
Back in the middle of the road, so we're gonna turn around and make contact with them and.
My keys are in my right pocket.
Oh, God.
Right behind you.
My keys are in the right pocket. That might be the group right there, huh?
70, I know the phone number. 317.
I don't know. Use a little extra caution here and give them a 5%.
I think they're at the rec center. 270 will have the
keys are in my right pocket. Tell you now, you're reaching your thumb stuck in the door. You're reaching over with your left pocket into your uniform pants, trying to get the keys out of your left
And
pocket.
meanwhile, the whole time, your finger is stuck in the door.
Remember, like it was yesterday. Finally, I called to somebody who was walking by.
178.
I said, "Could you mind getting my keys out of my pocket?" He said, "Sure, buddy." So we're not getting too close to this protest. We know there's a protest going on. We also know there's some reports of gunfire, but nobody's calling and saying they've been. We're gonna go to this drive-through first. Get you your cheeseburger. Drive-through cheeseburgers. You people that say I don't get Pat a cheeseburger. Okay. Okay, there's the cheeseburger right there. 2 cheeseburgers, please. How's it going? How are you guys? My partner loves cheeseburgers, so we just had to stop by and see if there was one. No, you're doing great. You're being good people, having fun. No, trust me, there's no violation. We just saw you cooking there. We just thought we'd pull up and see. Well, next time. They look good. No, I'll take him to a fast food hamburger place, and he'll be happy with he'll be happy. Very kind. Hey, how is everything? Just in general in life, yeah, how are things? Good? Pretty quiet across from the church here, right? Yeah. Protest. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, that's why we're kind of circulating around, make sure it's all good.
No, it was very peaceful.
But I mean,
We're sitting right here getting ready to.
good. I mean, in general, is the neighborhood doing good?
Yeah. I'm happy here.
Good.
Feel very safe.
Good.
We all watch out for each other. We all know each other's names.
That is the key.
You know what I mean?
That's a rarity nowadays in life too.
Well, I make sure it happens. I live right there, and I watch the shenanigans if there is any, and I make sure it stops.
You're the block captain.
So they call me the Nazi.
Oh my goodness. I don't know if that's a good metaphor, but just tell them you want to change your name to Ayatollah.
Oh no.
All right, well, great to see you guys.
Good.
Thanks a lot.
Good
See you.
night.
Have a good night. Nice folks, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That protest must have been right behind us, huh?
Yes.
Justice for Cordell Handy.
Hello.
Justice for Cordell Handy and Nakia Moody. And Mike Ryan.
Those are our neighbors. Those are the women.
Yes.
Yes,
thank that justice back.
There we go. Oh, we finally met
Yes.
our shout out girls. Right?
Yeah.
They came walking right down to say hi.
God bless them. You know, at least they're watching us.
Yeah, well, no, and they freedom of expression. What was that?
I'm not going to check any updates anymore.
Yeah, thank you. What was the little memorial there for? Do you know?
Yeah, it was for Cordell Handy, who.
This one?
Yes.
Is that where he was killed? I didn't think that was a location, though. No, I was just wondering. They had a letter.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact location, but that was who the event was for.
Yeah, there's something else going on there too.
Yeah, we were getting some updates on the child in Minneapolis, but we'll worry about that later.
Well, our viewers like to.
Clear down 385. Can you send us both? One vehicle, please.
Copy that.
How's the line tonight? Is it very long? Not as bad? Oh, there's still a little bit of a line, huh? How's everyone?
And can I get another 1099 to check the area for him?
21, I will start checking the area.
Where's she going? 181? Hey guys, how's it going?
22.
Good. Yeah, thank you.
181.
I only hit things behind me.
Missing person on Blair.
Can you see if you can get some more information about this person?
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Your route 224 Lafayette for the event.
All right. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Bye. What's it? Yeah, look at.
Interesting.
Was there more content to that, or see if you can get anything more? Thank you. Thank you. So we are northbound on Arcade.
fireworks, motor vehicle theft. Well, we got a shots fired, just less than a minute old. Can you read that? The address?
Shots fired, a single caller heard a shot, one shot. A minute ago, nothing else seen or heard.
Vandalia and the University with Golf Foxtrot Delta 957.
We'll head over to the west sector. That's where those shots fired calls are.
278. 278.
And one squad's out at Vandalia University. How's that magnet working for you?
Good when I don't hook the wire with the NBC.
Anonymous callers, they've never got a number to show up on their admin line.
I don't know. We'll put this on 3. I guess it's tough when we're moving from downtown. This one's on 1 then. You got 2. Spots on these mirrors here, you know. Remember when we drove through the water sprinkler?
Oh yeah.
That quick trip? The whole car was full of spots. So I got the outside washed, but they never washed the mirrors. You know, it's tough for those scrubbers to get the mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
So, for those of you that saw the press conference today, if you haven't seen it, you can Google it. Please watch the press conference of the dad that was shot in Plymouth. I can't overemphasize how important this is. There was a father that was shot. Some call it road rage, some just call it anger, and is in Plymouth, and his son was in the car and tried to save his life. Well, the Plymouth Police Department has done a hell of a job tracking where the car was on cameras.
Oh, good.
And I'm not going to say much more. A lot of it was talked about.
Pull up next to this guy, second guy in line, will you?
Second guy.
Or the first one. This first guy right
I
here.
thought there was more than one.
Boulevard from 94.
You might want to turn your lights on. All right. Have a good night.
So, anyhow, if you saw the press conference, the chief was asking other agencies for assistance because reviewing video of cameras wherever they might be in order to track the car, find where it went, who's driving. It's a lot of work. It's huge. But in a homicide case, it's all very essential work. So I did talk to the chief at Plymouth today and offer our assistance. I'm sure Sheriff Hutchinson did as well. I'm sure I know the BCA is going to offer help, but what I want you to do is pay attention to the information they put out.
170 will be calling the rig down to region exercise.
Because I don't want to be the one to put out information about the type of car, suspect. But here's 2 things I'll say. Somebody knows about this shooting that's close to the suspect. This is not something you can just, whether he changed behavior or did something with his car or told somebody else or tried to hide the car, somebody knows this guy's method of living. And if you got a tip, you think you know something, call the Plymouth Police Department. Number 2, when they do put out information about the exact car description, look around, watch, find it, help us get to whoever that is, because this is a crime that needs to be solved. It's a crime that can be solved, and we got to do everything we can to help the Plymouth Police Department solved that crime as well. Which, of course, this is the same speech I've given on all the other murders in Hennepin County. I'm just giving it one more time.
And you know, it was already put out on the news, but if you were driving anywhere around that time, anywhere in that area, and you have a dash cam on your car, which many people do these days.
Yep, huge.
Review that for the vehicle description that is out there so far.
Huge. So, hey, can you text Sanjay?
Yes.
I asked Rich to keep us posted on movements. I think he was going to do that.
He did. I tried to show it. I thought you said yes yourself. That's the latest. They went there and then they went there to that place.
329.
Go ahead.
Okay.
They would like to know if you guys are blocking the ramp or a tow truck is needed.
We would know where.
Oh, I thought that was the thing you showed me when we were at the
I'm
the
not
guys
from
at
him.
Unity.
I mean, it's,
the Unity Mall.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean, no, this was... I'm getting information from different people than you.
I got you.
But yours is the most reliable.
There's actually apparently somebody has ring video of that shootout that injured that child.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
So is there any updates on the 343 Charles call here, Pat? You know?
Let's take a look.
Parking lot for 2199 University with Delta Golf Sierra 836.
Copy, lot to 2199 Uni 22.
Nothing. Just one shot heard. Sounded like it was in front of the address.
Okay.
Yep.
How are ya? What's going on, ladies? What's happening?
How you doing?
Yeah, well, we love you guys too. How are you?
I don't work the hospital tonight.
Oh, you don't? Well, thank you for your work.
Bless y'all.
Yeah, God bless you. We ran into you.
God bless you. I'm so glad y'all okay. Pat, you okay?
I am. How are you?
I'm blessed. I don't work the hospital tonight, but I pray for everybody there.
Instead.
Thank you.
Where were you tonight?
Hang with my girlfriend, Tracy. I don't go out or nothing like that because I'm too scared.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
that's
that.
not good.
I'm sorry to hear
You gotta be like this just for right now, just until things get under control.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta be smart.
And
that's all I tell my kids. Be safe,
because
be smart.
I work the hospital and I work the nursing home, I just gotta be safe.
Yes, you
she
do.
said, you gotta come out.
You look very nice, though. You look very nice. You look like you're going out somewhere. Huh?
Fat bless y'all.
You are dressed for Friday.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I like the way you did your hair. I like the way you did your hair too.
You do?
Yeah.
I'm so scared because these fools out here, you know what I'm saying though? Because y'all know what's going on and stuff.
Yeah.
And they'll try to rob us or anything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We just got to really watch ourselves.
Yes, you do.
I know. Everybody does.
But I work at hospital and all the traumas and stuff that come through regions.
I know.
And
at least there's not as much here.
we do the best we can.
Oh, I know.
You're doing an amazing job.
Cops love nurses.
So
we appreciate
much
it.
because I really try to do whatever I can to save their lives and do what I can. And
yeah, thank you. Thank you. Where are you headed now?
hopefully she'll take me home. She know I don't like being in the street. I don't be in the street. I'll be on the deck, on the back of my deck. Y'all come in, you'll see me on the back of my deck. That's where I'm at.
All right.
I cook.
Well, she brought you to Club Holiday.
I go to Holiday because I know I'm going to see y'all. And I cook and I'm on the back of my deck, and that's where I do my wine.
Oh, good for you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I don't smoke or nothing like that, but whatever y'all do is okay. If you smoke cigars or cigarette, you got to just stay on the back. But
Pat's cutting back. He's been cutting back on his smoking.
Come and have a cigar, or come try some of my greens and some of my baked chicken breasts. I'm gonna grill tomorrow, and I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna make potato salad and baked beans.
Boy, you're gonna have quite the Saturday.
This is my weekend off.
Oh,
the
good for you.
hospital and the nursing home don't call me to come in.
Good.
But I'm cooking tomorrow.
Are you gonna answer your phone if they call? You're just
I promise. Put my number in your phone.
No,
I promise.
No,
just
I mean if the hospital calls you.
I'll come.
Of course you will, because that's what kind of dedication.
That's what we gotta do.
Yeah, you're a
we
good
gotta
person.
save lives. We gotta be there for people, no matter what.
Yeah.
I'll leave that meat on the grill and run to Regents.
Yeah, you're a good person.
I'll leave that meat on the grill and run to that nursing home if they call me. We gotta do it, no matter what.
You're a nice person.
That's
that stuff, that meat gonna be there. I can go buy more meat at Cubs. A life.
There you have it.
That just shows what kind of good heart you have.
Do that.
You got a good heart.
A life? No. What if that was our siblings, our mother, our aunties, our uncles, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What?
I gotta
exactly.
You gonna care more about meat than them when you can go buy that again?
Well, while you're talking, I'm gonna wash my windshield.
You are.
I'm gonna pull right here. Don't go anywhere. Don't
Bless
go anywhere.
you.
I gotta clean this windshield.
Okay, I'm glad that you're buddy. You know I'm good.
She doesn't call us the Popo. Where are you headed now?
We're gonna go down. We gotta love people.
Absolutely.
Care about people.
Yep.
No matter what.
You got that right. Got that right.
Just remind her that she's on live.
I thank God every morning.
You are on live on Facebook, by the way.
Right now?
Right now.
I gotta clean some windshield.
So what?
All right. God bless you.
That's me. I care.
Don't give your address out.
Nancy.
No, don't give your address out.
No address. Or nothing
Okay.
Like that. But my coworkers.
All right.
And
you know my friend Blanche down there, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I know all of them.
Okay.
And I work at the nursing home.
Nice.
You know, but if you don't care and love everybody, you're nobody.
Well put.
Well, that's the thing.
Well put.
If you don't care about everybody and love everybody, you're nobody.
Well, remember what Jesus said?
Because
the first,
God said love your neighbors.
The first shall be last, and the last shall be first, right? So we should care. We should care about We should care about all of them.
That's right.
Yep.
And that's me. And I'm glad God gave me the heart that he gave me, because you know what?
Tell me.
I'm blessed, not stressed, nor depressed.
That's right.
And
There you go. Isn't that nice? Live life without...
form, fashion, and I love everybody.
That's a very comfortable way to go through life.
Love everybody,
comforting
no matter
way.
what.
Yes, ma'am.
Love everybody. We bleed alike. We cut alike. We talk alike. We look alike.
Yep.
You know, only thing it is, we may not be the color alike.
Yeah.
But we're the same people.
Hey, Donna Mae.
That's right.
What's your friend's name over there? Her first name?
Karen.
Hey, Karen.
That's Teresa right there.
Karen,
but you
come
know
on.
what?
Hey, listen.
I pray for y'all all
You
the
see
time.
this? We have friends that watch us.
Yeah.
And they send gift cards for us to give to special people like you. So,
God bless you.
what would be your favorite?
I like, to be honest, I like Walmart or Cubs.
Okay, we got Cubs.
No mention of
All right.
But you know what?
Where's
No
the-
matter what, that's nothing. I pray for y'all.
Here's the deal.
wanna bless
Thank you
y'all.
for all your work. Here's some Cub. But tell your friend to come over. We're going to give her some too.
And
I'll
I
go
pray
get it.
that God watch over y'all. And
Thank you,
just
backseaters.
Be
Thank you.
safe out here.
We will.
It's so sad. And
We
I
will.
see so many things. I follow y'all, and I see what y'all go through.
Thank you. I appreciate
Pat,
it.
you're the best. Watch
Thank you.
over him.
I will.
And watch over yourself.
We got each other's backs. And you got our back.
I'm going to be there.
Thank you.
They call me in, I'm there.
God bless you.
This is something, and you know what? I came here earlier, and they walked past me, all the workers here, and they said, and then later on they came to me when I came to rest. They said, we didn't know who you was, because you're always dressed in your scrubs.
And here you,
But you look so, you know what I'm saying? So that
That's
made
right.
me feel so good to know.
wow.
They said, we didn't think you had a life. That's what they said in there. We didn't think you had a life because you're always in your scrubs.
that's because you give so much of your life to other people.
Yes, and that's what you gotta do no matter what.
Yes.
Somebody's
So
phone's
much
ringing.
badness out here, y'all. Be safe, please.
Yes, we will. Is that?
You hear me? Be
I
safe.
think that's us ringing. I don't know though.
Be blessed.
Donna
not
Mae?
stressed.
Love that
not
name.
depressed.
You got a good handshake too there.
Remember that.
Nurse Donna.
Say I'm blessed, not stressed, nor depressed.
Blessed, not stressed, nor depressed.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Thanks for everything, and thanks for the cards.
Yeah, you're
I'll
welcome.
go get me some good old chicken wings.
Thank you.
There
for
you
your
go.
work.
Have a good
See
weekend.
you
God
later.
bless y'all.
God bless you. I don't know if I'm getting this cleaner or not. I have really worked hard at it, so do I get an A for effort?
Yeah, you do.
I'm not even cleaning your side. Your side looks better than mine.
Well, we're cleaning this side every time we get in the car.
Yeah, I know. Mine had a little film on it. Because we cleaned that one so much. Oh, yeah. Well, that was nice. Hey, backseaters, thanks for those gift cards. And we saw you guys were putting a few comments that you wanted. We're never really 100% sure who to share your gift cards with, but when you told us that you wanted us to, we did as fast as we could, so they're appreciative. It's hard making ends meet in life. Today's economic world. Hard for everybody.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, Donna has a big heart.
All right, my glasses. Without them, I'm powerless. All right. We are back on the road. We are looking for a lot of cars. The Porsche we're still looking for. How are you guys? You can't get a ride, but where do you will your car break down or what? Huh? What happened? Where are
Just
you going?
advising that we received another anonymous call.
Hang on a second.
for,
Oh, just next door?
and
I can't give you a ride next door, but I can do this for you. What kind of food? I got a couple of gift cards here. Yeah, gift cards. Yeah, you look like a great little family here, huh? So let's start with the young ones. So what do you like, McDonald's, Burger King, Domino's, well, Speedway, Subway. What's your favorite? I don't. You know what? We don't have every. Here's what we got.
Okay.
We got Cub, Burger King, Domino's, McDonald's, Speedway, which you can at any Speedway you can. Oh, this is a Speedy. It's not Speedway. What's? Oh yeah, Speedway. Speedway.
534.
Well, some are 10, some are 20. Speed here's $20 gift card. Subway, $15 Subways. You know actually right now we're live on Facebook.
Oh,
yes, indeed.
And we. Well, you gotta go. If you go in front of the camera, you'll see.
Go in front of the camera here.
If you want to be on camera, right there. Show her where it is.
Right, stand right in front of the car.
There we go.
Okay, in front of the car.
There we go.
Copy 2311.
All right, so I'm gonna pull over by this pump.
That's gonna go by.
Hang on, guys. Come over here. I'm gonna pull over by this pump.
I'm glad we came out here. Oh my God.
No, I'm not. You better. Come over here, ladies.
What's happening? Good. How are you?
Burger King.
Burger.
Burger King.
Burger King it is. There's a $10 Burger King. How about you?
You got McDonald's, Cubs, and
I want a McDonald's one.
McDonald's. Let me do that.
What was that?
There's $10 McDonald's. Here you go. Lots of, okay. How about you?
$29.41.
I don't think I have a Jimmy John's yet, but I got Cub if you want.
Subway.
I'll take a cup.
Cub. There's a $20 Cub. Thank you.
Subway.
McDonald's one.
McDonald's. I got.
McDonald's. You got it.
What's this one?
And I got Burger King.
You want Subway?
Thank you.
And you guys,
You're
thank
very
you.
welcome.
Muchas gracias.
Thank you.
De nada.
That's some of our people that watch us on Live on Patrol, and you can tell your kids you can watch us again on Live on Patrol.
Live on Patrol.
Look, YouTube. Go to YouTube. Live on Patrol.
Oh, we're gonna watch that right now, right?
All right, there we go.
Good night.
Thanks. Thank you, backseaters.
Are on scene.
Copy on scene 2213.
Okay.
Guardian Recovery Services. Somebody's getting yanked.
Copy at 23.
So,
113.
thank you, backseaters, for your kindness.
113.
It's really special for us. You get to see some of the people that benefit from your kindness. It's a win-win-win, right? For everybody, right?
Yep, you made some folks very happy tonight. We can't thank you enough.
Copy on the night 2214.
I know there was a small group that met up at Jimmy's last week, and by the way, Mayor Carol Mueller from Moundsview, I know you were at the meeting, and thank you very much for your kind gifts. I don't think I've showed you the little gifts she sent.
No.
That's very nice. I'll show you when we're in the office. Just saw them today before we left. And but Carol was saying there was a discussion there about a group of them might be interested in setting up a non-profit
Oh, really?
To actually be the vehicle for donating to people on the street. And Carol, if you're listening, I actually think that's a great idea. We do have a sheriff's foundation as well that people can donate to, but if the Backseater group wants to form its own group for the purpose of, tax deductible donations for gift cards for the poor, well, not really poor, but anybody in need. I'm not sure how legalities work there, but you guys can figure that out. But just so you know, we have no objection.
Absolutely not.
To any way you guys decide to expand the outreach efforts. Thank you for thinking of it, thinking of us. Right, my window's better. I can see all the way to Minneapolis now. Maybe it was better foggy. Ooh, did you see that spark?
Yeah.
That was some serious electrical spark. That guy's going to run in front of the train. To hurry to catch that thing. Poor guy. Hey, did I ever tell you that the guy that was skateboarding on 7th Street, remember that guy that was skateboarding on 7th Street? In front of us like 2 weeks ago?
On Selby.
No, 7th Street in front of Reed's. Down that hill from the Freedom House. That he was doing that intentionally.
I know there was a guy up on Selby right by Moscow on the Hill.
This was a different one.
This is a different one?
I think the one on Selby, he was going down the hill there. He was trying to get on video. Because we got a message that he finally was able to get alive on patrol. And he was thinking of doing a trick, but he thought, that would be an epic failure if he failed.
Well, the guy on Selby, it was the same thing. His fiance came on.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. I thought it was the guy down on 7th.
No, I'm thinking that there might have been two.
It could have been. For that matter, it could have been the same guy. I'm assuming that, that turn wasn't legal. Don't you think? Well, we were already out of position, but...
Yeah, there was no safe way to get to him.
Going to 516.4.
Going to 1 on here. 2 here.
516.4.
I'll be at 3.
What did we do with my other radio? I remember we found it earlier. I'll find it later.
Traffic.
I would have actually liked to talk to those young ladies that were screaming in our window.
Yeah.
Gray Durango. No plate for me. Disregard. Copy. Disregarding traffic.
said there was just a shooting on LaSalle Avenue in Minneapolis.
Swing by Willard's.
Good idea.
Shooting on LaSalle. Well, maybe we should monitor there. Maybe I should get my other radio. Maybe we should monitor some Minneapolis frequencies. Anyhow, just in case something heads toward us after the...
No, might have a car here. All they have so far is a white male suspect.
I'm starting to feel pretty lucky over here in Ramsey County when it comes to crime compared to Hennepin.
Well, compared to Minneapolis and Hennepin County, we are definitely in better shape. But compared to historically, we're having a rough couple of years here.
And it's no secret, July and August are two of the toughest months.
129.
Virginia and University with Foxtrot, Charlie Uniform 273.
Hey, ladies!
Virginia and Uni.
How's it going?
Hi, Kelly! Hi, Kelly!
What's going on? You better get out. They want to talk to you, Pat.
I gotta say hi.
He's coming. He's coming over.
Final stop location is Aurora in Virginia.
Pat has found a little group of friends here. We're going to back up. Here at Willard's. You know, he used to play pool here on a regular basis.
Well, I'm not too far from 129. I'll swing over there. 111, yeah.
Make sure nobody gets hit. Must be like a girls' party. I don't see a party bus this time, but must be ladies' night here tonight. There's a lot of young ladies coming out of Willard's tonight. He's a crack pool player, that Pat. So if you just joined us, we're outside Willard's here at Thomas and Grotto, little neighborhood bar that Pat frequented both as a person and as a police officer, stopping in and building community relations over 30 years of his career. When he started in St. Paul back in 1980, built some great friendships and long-term relationships. That's the way we did the job back then. And you can see people see him and shout out to him. They said, "You better get out of that car." Give him a hug.
129, code 4.
Copy, code 4. 2326.
Take care.
I think the phrase of the night is good to see you, babe.
That was fun. Been too long.
Well, we're going to have to probably navigate a little bit tighter quarters here. Well, that was fun, huh?
Yeah.
Seeing some old friends. You know, it's amazing how they recognize you. Hey, guys.
Hey, what's happening?
What's
All
going
right.
on with you?
Hanging out, hanging out, hanging out.
I like that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bet that moves. The Z28.
Yeah.
What you do with something like that?
Get in trouble.
About it, huh?
See you guys.
The amazing thing is that they still recognize you after all the changes you've been through. I mean, you got the same amount of hair. How's it going? It's a Challenger, right?
Yeah.
I think it's that Pat Scott smile.
I've known Kelly since probably since she was 14 or 15.
Really? That's amazing. Amazing. Hey, if you haven't shared this already, do us a favor, just hit that share button. You know, I don't think we've had any buffering tonight. I think we fixed the problem with some adjustments, and
yep,
it's pretty good.
Hold on 1 second. Stop.
Car behind us.
Yep.
I want to find my other radio so we can put your radio on. There's a nice car there. Put your radio on Minneapolis. Just keep little tabs about what's happening over there. Traffic is really picking up out here. I don't know why that is,
129, clearing the CAD with 111.
but is that the Buick or which one is that?
Copy, 2329.
Is that still at the light?
I didn't go through. What's the plate? There it goes. But I don't think that's a Buick though, is it? That's a Chevy.
I think you're right.
It's a different car, right? But that one, Buick's a little older, right?
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, put yours on the comments, so I can't read it.
Oh, the text?
Yeah, that's a text.
I don't understand that.
I think there was a stolen there.
Yep. We're looking for BSA 298, Bravo Sierra Adam 298. It's a 2009 silver Mercury Mariner. Now, Mercury Mariner looks just like a Ford Escape for the most part.
It does.
Yep.
That was stolen a couple hours ago off of Sherburne, 790 Sherburne.
Correct.
So if you guys see something like that.
And then from the ramp at United Hospital, a 2014 gray Toyota Prius, plate number AJV2478. That sounds like that might be a Wisconsin plate, but we're not sure.
AJV
329 copies of the alarm 2150 Wilson.
2478.
A lot of times those 4 number plates are Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm.
So we're westbound on University Avenue in St. Paul. And by the way, I was thinking about this the other day. If you want to look at old versions of Live on Patrol, probably the best place is to go to the Facebook page, the Live on Patrol Facebook page, because everything is there.
129 traffic.
The
129.
And that's pretty much all that's there,
Marion
isn't it?
and Uni, with Charlie X-ray.
Yeah, the YouTube has everything back to October 13th, but Facebook has everything back to July 24th last year. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff we talked about in the early stages that we don't talk about now because we're not 100% sure how many people want to listen to us talk about the same thing. We apologize for that. But I guess the point is that if you want to look, you can scroll. The Live on Patrol Facebook page doesn't have a lot of other junk like the stuff on my page does. So you can kind of roll them right down there quickly back to the first one. And
yeah, you can scroll through them pretty fast. I've gone back to
we keep trying to delete all the junk there. So, but if you don't want to go back to the beginning, you know, YouTube is pretty good back to October. And of course, our mounts were really originally terrible. So our friend Devin helped us with one mount, the camera change, and now we got some technological changes. So things keep improving in terms of the technology. So you will see on my page, I think Pat has it, our plans for a 1-year celebration. Tom Reed's on Thursday the 22nd, and then up at Vadnais Community Park on the 24th, Saturday the 24th. In the meantime, we'll be live on the 23rd, and we got some other activities as well. But is that your radio? Talking? I hear this chirp. Look.
Is that your missing radio, maybe?
It's right here. Oh, okay.
Checking channel 2 from
You got a battery in there?
Yep. Want me to plug that in?
Is the battery getting better?
Checking channel 1 for a phlebotomist to assist 656 of the LEC.
Now, why don't you explain what a phlebotomist is?
Okay, a phlebotomist is...
We didn't have them when you and I were young.
No, we sure didn't. What do we got going here?
Scooter patrol. So people pick up scooters, they take them to their homes and they charge them.
Checking channel 3
Then they bring them out at 6 in the morning. Look at all those
Scooter patrol.
Good job.
Good job.
Turf Club. A little busy here at the Turf Club.
How you doing?
It's busy in there.
Good to see people out again, huh?
Isn't it?
Good. How are you guys? Who's playing tonight?
Dessa was playing.
Dessa?
Yes.
Oh, sweet. Yep.
So good. How about you guys?
Just cruising around.
Just keeping people safe.
Here for trouble.
Yeah. We never get any calls.
Earlier parked right here in front of June and I, so I'm not sure what to make of that.
Trouble. We never get any calls here.
Never.
No.
Never.
Really?
Turf Club is.
Reassuring.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely.
It's really, we never get them. Now the other way across Snelling down there further, we get some, but never here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this just
What? Got a question for you. When people come here, do they park their own car? Do they take Uber, or how do most people get home?
We drove and parked kind of on the street, but we're from like Albertville-ish. We're way out.
Okay.
So we drive again. Come and see.
Are you by the outlet malls?
Yeah. Yep.
Outlet malls. Albertville.
I'd go broke if I lived close to there.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know if most people Uber or what, but
That's
yeah,
all.
I don't know what everyone else does.
Yeah, I'm just curious because there's not a lot of parking right here.
Yeah. No, it's really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. All right.
Have a good night.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you,
you
you
too.
too.
Thanks for visiting.
Take
See you
care.
later. Thank you.
I always ask because you're so.
Hello.
Turf Club, they must have had a concert in there. Not a lot of, just had no calls there. None whatsoever.
Nope.
They used to have parking on University Avenue here before the light rail.
Yeah, they did.
And that was one of the consequences of having a light rail put in, is moving some of the parking. So we are westbound on University past
311.
Snelling, coming up on Aldine.
311. Start to Hoyt in Westminster. It's a brown sedan. There's a male assaulting a female. I can hear the male screaming at the female and hitting her. You're out. 2337.
365, we're 23 on that call.
Okay.
We gotta get up into St. Anthony Village, to St. Anthony Park tonight, if it stays quiet, because we never get up to St. Anthony Park much.
Well, we're headed the right direction.
Yeah. I know we have a few backseaters that live up there. So sounds like that might have been the grand reopening of the Turf Club. I didn't know
Nice.
that. Maybe that's why we get no calls.
Yeah.
Grand reopening.
Oh, we were starting to say what a phlebotomist is. There's a certain number of officers who are trained and certified to draw blood, so that on a DUI who refuses a breath test, they'll get a search warrant to draw their blood. Or if in a serious accident, they'll do blood draws.
I thought they were stalking. I thought that car was unusually stalking us. But what's their intent?
I don't know if they said we want to be you or we want to meet
They
you.
want to meet us. All right, pull over with the McDonald's up here, and we'll say hi. Pull over at the McDonald's.
I think they're just now hearing that.
So we are out here at University of Vandalia. We weren't sure if you guys were dangerous or not. I always give Pat the best view.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
You know Thermers?
Yes, how are you?
I'm a Brassa. Hi. Favorite. I'm Sarah. Nice to meet you. I watch you guys every time. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. And you guys are like, we were driving up to the Twins game and we had our husband pick us up to be the silver driver.
My husband.
Nice of him.
But then
he probably isn't that interested, but
yeah.
Every Friday, I hear you guys.
Hi, I'm nice to meet you.
We hear you every Friday.
Well, we're not for pickup, sorry. We'll
you
get out of
your
your
picture
way.
with them?
Here comes your pickup.
There you go. Take your picture with them. No, take it with you. I'm Sarah. Hi, Pat.
Let's go get in front of the car so we can get you on video too. All right? Come on here, Pat. Come on in here. There we go. No, but he looks like a thermer.
No, yeah, he
looks a little like a thermer. He looks a little bit like it. He's a Martian.
Oh my gotcha. Well, thank you. Right.
Thank you. Well, thank you for your friendship
But
and
we were
support.
driving home and I'm like,
I saw you guys in our blind spot when I hit the brakes. You never know for sure who's. But then you said some kind words. So.
Squad Department 90 OT. Squad 161, Anonymous.
I love the Thermer family.
Yeah,
you're a
good friends with Norm, right?
I just want to say that the Thermer family that you're connected
Squad
to,
177.
one of the finest families ever.
Yeah.
Norm taught me to run it the first time.
Yeah.
We've been friends
Squad
ever
180.
since. But I hired two of his
180.
children.
Well, and Grandpa was a
Squad
constable
181.
way back, yeah.
Yeah.
181, good night.
Yeah, my brother, they're out in Virginia
Any other
now,
squads
Steph
from the 90
and Eric are.
Well, I'm sure the mom is watching. So you want to say hi to her?
Squad
Kim?
9, good night.
Yeah, Kim's watching.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she is. I'm sure. Yeah. So.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks for yelling to us.
Yeah, no problem.
I can see that.
Okay, now we have to think of the name. So if you say it, say, I'll look it up on the way home and then we think of it too.
Sorry, you out there right now?
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah. Thank you. Well, that was nice. Some other backseaters. Friends of the Thermers.
Oh, okay, the actor, I need to make a pit stop.
Right here?
Yes.
All right. Well, maybe we should we could just go to McDonald's. I don't know if this is open.
I need to, oh gosh, I hope it is, because I need a Mountain Dew too.
Oh, you need another one?
Yes, I do.
What happened to this one? It's almost empty.
Almost empty. I've been going through it today.
Well, we got to give this young man, he looks sober and he could use a little help. I'll give him some. You go in, I'll give him some
All
gift
right.
cards. How's it going? Good. You
How's it
recognize
going,
us?
sir?
Oh, thank you. Hey, listen, we have some friends that follow us on Facebook, and they give us some gift cards. And I see you're right across the street from McDonald's.
Oh man!
You want some gift cards from McDonald's?
Yeah, I'm a little hungry right now.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I lost some money I had today, but
I think. Yeah, these are cards. These are McDonald's gift cards. All right.
yes, sir.
And tell you what. And what other restaurants do you like?
Oh.
Burger King at all, or?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, see, I'm gonna give you.
Thank you.
That's some McDonald's stuff, and then.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Thanks, sir. And thank you. And these are friends of ours. Here's some Burger King ones.
Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, God bless you.
Appreciate it. God bless you.
Yeah.
Somebody was watching you. Was it last night? And they were showing me that you were on patrol.
Yeah, we're on patrol right now.
Say,
Actually, we're at your face isn't on there, but we're on live on patrol right now too.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was showing me on his phone. I was like, no way. I've been Bobby one time. Well, I forget where it was. I remember.
Where'd you grow up?
It was a store. It was like a holiday, maybe.
Yeah.
In one gas station, but I just don't remember which one it was. I met you one night, so we spoke for a few minutes.
Yeah. And hang on. Here's one more thing I want to give you. These are, this is a Holiday, not a Speedway. But here's a Speedway card. If you go to a Speedway, you can use it inside for other things you might need. You know what I mean? A Speedway gas station.
Yeah.
They used to be Super America.
Yep.
And now they're Speedways. And
you don't have any one for Holiday?
I don't. It's a great question.
They're never open at Speedway at night.
That's the problem. Well, the people that are listening to me right now, they'll be sending us some holiday ones in case I see you in the future. But yeah, you're right. The holidays are open later, aren't they?
Yeah. I don't know any Speedways open all night.
McDonald's? No, I don't think they are. Well, the one up in Maplewood is, but that's too far to bike.
Yeah,
that's too far to bike.
Maplewood.
Well, they're up there in White Bear Avenue and
like 11th. That's Burger King.
Yeah, no, that's Burger King.
I know Rose.
North St. Paul. You know where North St. Paul Road is there?
Rose?
Well, right north of Larpenter. Right north of Larpenter, there's a Speedway there. That's open all night.
Yeah, on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the McDonald's up by the highway.
You get a lot of miles in probably biking, huh?
I have.
Holy moly.
I've been doing it for 10 years.
Holy moly.
Copy.
This is my partner, Pat. Yeah, what was your first name?
David Hardaway, Black Male, 42 years old.
Was it Robert?
Yes, sir.
Nice to see you.
My dad's name was Bob.
Yeah, mine too. And
my best friend's name was Bob. It's a Bob world.
my parents gave me that name so I could spell it easy.
Want a fresh one?
But I'll wait a little bit.
So yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Helps a big.
We'll be looking for you again.
All right.
Take care, Robert.
Thanks a lot. You bet. Thank you.
I need to go back across the street. There's someone in there not feeling very well, tying up the rest of them.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
699.
And folks who we just met up with, if you're still listening, sir, you remind me of John Krasinski. That was the name.
Well, I'd look him up before you take that as a compliment. Hey, I do want to say one thing about life. This is what I just want to say. That gentleman that we just met, Robert.
Yep.
That was a meaningful contact in life. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, those happen. I wish I'd been there for it.
You don't, your backseaters, he's the guy perfect guy. He was sober, down on his luck a little bit, you can see, on a bike, but he really, really appreciated those gift cards from the backseaters. You could just feel it in his heart. What I want to say about that is we never would have gone to that holiday station if you hadn't had to use the bathroom. You see how that works in life? You just got to be open to where you're going to be led, and it's really strange. You never would have run into him tonight. And so you just got to, but you don't get opportunities to connect unless you're out driving around.
It's kind of like the extension of the butterfly effect.
Yes, it is. It is the butterfly
Absolutely.
effect.
I'll be right back.
Butterfly effect. And when you come back, we're going to figure out how to get on the Minneapolis frequencies. So you just never know where life's going to lead you. Oh, no.
Okay.
I'll find a spot.
Yeah.
You did get the Mountain Dew, though, right? You just didn't get the restroom.
Correct.
All right, backseaters. Which tree should we use?
Because we are just about at that point.
All right. Surprisingly, I'm starting to wonder if there isn't a conspiracy of criminals not doing crime the nights we're out.
Well, I think they're certainly not doing some types.
I mean, is a strategy to A, not be on film, or B, make live on patrol boring.
Maybe we should pre-record some lives.
Oh, there we go.
And just play them every night of the week.
Yeah, no, but I think there's part of the interest is we're going to go up to this Super America up here. I think it's a speedway, right?
I think so.
At the border of Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Oh, you wanted me to go to Minneapolis? That's right.
Just think
I will do that.
Figure out what's happening over there. All the racers are over Minneapolis. Well, this isn't looking too promising either. Sorry about that. Calling all cars, calling all cars. You have to look out for an open gas station.
Code 3, code 3.
We'll head back. Just crossed over into Minneapolis. Gonna head back to St. Paul, Ramsey County.
110 copy, spot the road.
At 2353.
Well, it's a lot easier to watch this, I imagine, when it doesn't buffer, huh?
698.
Yeah, oh gosh, yes.
698, I'm using.
Copy, have a good night. 2353.
A standard outhouse at a construction site would probably work for you, right?
Yeah, it sure would.
29 Already checked. I'll be clear advised.
I bet those people at McDonald's, if we order a cheeseburger, they let you use the restroom, I bet. What do you think? If you show them your badge?
I'll bet they'd let me in.
Maybe the lady inside the holiday restroom is done.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go try that.
7826 transport.
You know what's probably going to happen is this probably closes at 12.
Well, then you better hurry, sir.
2354.
It was nice to see people out at the turf club, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that's some hope. And you know what? They like to see us there. The truth of the matter is, when you're out at a club in a town that you haven't been at for a while and you're parked a ways away, people like to see the presence of a squad car there for their safety.
Absolutely.
They may not love the police, but they love the fact that there's someone there to keep them from being victimized. And
even those reluctant to admit it.
yeah, well, that's the whole, enigma of
2331.
Policing.
At 2355.
you need the police, but a lot of people they know they need the police. They just would prefer to have them only in certain times, right?
Yep.
So we continue to try to modify our practices, see how that works. Maybe open. You want to run in there? The Dubliner? It is open.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Let's do the holiday. I'd rather do the holiday.
Okay. I think my buddy Tommy Scanlon's probably in there. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day every day of the year. At the Dubliner.
Okay, 2356.
Train coming, flashing white light.
Oh, you're kidding.
You think that guy? Oh, that's light. No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's not.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hey, sir, you're gonna have to wait.
Sir,
You gotta wait in line.
You're gonna have to
Wait in line.
For real. Okay.
It's another one of our deputies walking into the holiday.
Flight 161 Able, caller is just called back, advised he's unable to come down and let you in. The buzzer code is 653.
Copy, code for
2350.
Assalamu alaikum.
113.
How are you today, ma'am? Good. How are you?
You have a QC and coma complex. Yep.
$311.
113. Are you guys in front
How
of
do you like that Cherokee?
Is the suspect on scene?
You there?
Affirmative, and it looks like for history it's possibly going to be a roommate.
Good car.
That is
That's my wife's favorite car, too.
QC is on the line with
Yeah.
language line.
You too,
Do we
thank you.
possibly have a Spanish speaking officer dosage?
So this is channel 3, and then you have Minneapolis over
We
there.
got Minneapolis, the precinct that's right next to us.
I can check the other channel.
Look, it closed at noon.
Huh.
Or noon. You know, when you work midnights long enough, 12 o'clock seems like noon.
Yeah, that's right. Boy, do I feel stupid, by the way.
Why that?
There was a second restroom I didn't even notice.
Well, I was going to say something, but at least you admitted it.
I'm not too proud.
Kind of like me getting my thumb locked in, my right thumb locked in the car door when the door's locked.
I still got a scar on my finger from slamming my finger in the squad trunk years ago, and did the same thing. It was locked over my finger.
Now this area right out here, commonly known historically as the warehouse district. when I was finally assigned, we were all trained in all the districts, but when I finally got assigned, it was to this district in the old A1 precinct.
Yep.
Which the southern border was University Avenue all the way down to Western, and then up to Labrador, and then the district was divided into 3 major chunks: the 111 chunk, the 113, and the 115 chunk, or 131, whatever it might be. And of course, then there were emergency cars like Jim Grow and Daryl that were 130. But unfortunately for me, by the way, Keys Restaurant there, awesome place. Looks like people are still in there.
And that's the original.
That's the original.
That is the original Keys Restaurant.
We love you, Keys. All your restaurants are great. The whole family does a great job. All the daughters run the different Keys. But either out in this warehouse district, because we're on Raymond right now, but if you go just east of here, there's a trucking district. We've been on the tracks. We showed you where the truck trains come in, and then the trucks pick up the stuff.
Right.
So there are a lot of warehouses, things are stored in down there, the canisters. And so that was my first assignment at midnight, 111. Pat Finnegan and I and Bob Luna, 3 of us worked a car. We'd rotate, who was working. And of course, Pat and I always wanted to be down on the other end of this district, down in the 115. So eventually, we would sneak down there, and then because there were not many calls here, eventually we did ask the sergeant when we're working. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Scared the bejesus out of me.
Jiminy Crickets.
Jiminy Crickets. What's going on?
I saw you guys talking to Robert. I was trying to find you. I was like riding my bike so fast, but I couldn't make it.
Oh, well, we're glad you found him. Is Robert your friend?
We're kind of helping him out when he's hungry. He comes by.
Go on this other side of the car, so we're not in the street, if you don't mind. Do you need any help yourself, or?
Yes.
You do.
I heard you guys were giving away gift cards.
Yeah, well, it's not us giving them away. It's the viewers that watch us. We're live on patrol, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the viewers that watch us, they want to help people in need, so they've been kind enough to. So what kind of things, gift cards do you need? Like Cub or food?
Yeah, like grocery stores. Me and my boyfriend, where Pump and Munch is?
No.
It's Energy Park Drive.
Oh yeah, I know where. Yeah.
Well, I live in the woods back there.
Okay.
So
I'm very sorry to hear that. But
no, it's great. I have a generator. That's how I'm able to charge my phone to watch you guys. So I mean, it's pretty legit. I like it.
What's your name?
Brittany.
Brittany, I'm Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I'm Bob, of course. You probably know who we are, but we're gonna give you a little mixture here then.
Great.
Sound good?
Very good.
So here's a Cub card. It's a $20 Cub card.
Thank you.
McDonald's is always good, right?
Yeah,
especially the fries.
Yeah. And here's a Speedy card for Speedway for you and your boyfriend as well.
Thank you.
And
I was like, I'm not gonna make it. I'm trying to ride.
There's a Subway.
At a Subway.
Oh yeah, they're yelling at you too.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you so much. God bless you guys.
No, God bless you, and we'll be around here. But wintertime it's tough to live in the woods there, right?
Propane with a big turkey burner.
Yeah. Well, what's this? If I had a friend of mine, what's your first name, by the way?
Brittany.
If I had a friend of mine that works for the sheriff's office get a hold of you, would you be interested in an apartment somewhere or not?
No, I live off grid by choice.
Yeah.
Because anytime we've ever tried to live with somebody, it's always the ring around, and unfortunately, I've been sober for 2 years.
Yeah, you seem sober, and Robert seems sober too.
Yeah.
Both you guys. I mean, that's why.
That's great.
That's a great thing that we wanted to help. We like to help people that aren't, going to waste their money on alcohol.
But if that's your choice to live off the grid, I can't have anything but respect for you.
Yeah, but it's pretty tough to live off the grid in Minnesota winter.
It is.
About 310.
I know how you guys see like other campers. It's like we're not. I wouldn't call it camping. It's my home. I mean, it looks like a legit home. I've been there for 2 years.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to judge you or move you. You know that, but there are some city officials that try to.
Yeah.
That's not Pat and my style. So we just want to be helpful, especially if people are sober and if you got a working bike, that's huge, huh?
Yeah.
You know, you were chasing us faster than
you did some peddling.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Brittany, we really are glad we ran into you, and so, you know, here's
great. Thank you so much, guys. I love you guys. You're awesome.
We will see you again, and thanks for charging your phone to watch us.
Yes.
We're gonna head up to St. Anthony Park up here.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Take care, Brittany.
Remain in the area for the next 10 minutes or so to make sure they disperse.
Well, she seemed like a very, very nice person.
Okay.
What was that? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up here first. I gotta.
Yep. Just let you know.
Never drive through this community, and we got Longford. Had a big 4th of July celebration here just a little while ago in St. Anthony Park. So we are in the St. Anthony Park neighborhood. We're on Raymond going north, and the train tracks that we've drove on are right below us here. And so south of the train tracks, this is called South St. Anthony Park. South St. Anthony Park. And then as we go over the top of the train tracks, which, you know, these are the tracks that we drove under from St. Paul to Minneapolis when you were on that. You can always find that somewhere. We don't really categorize things very well to help you find it. But
there's that place she was talking about.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So, of course, Energy Park Drive is actually a new street. Well, new since our career started.
Right.
And didn't really exist. But then we're going to go under the causeway here, or the transitway, and now we are in St. Anthony Park. Let's kind of call this North St. Anthony Park.
311, check your status.
And of course, the University of Minnesota Agricultural Campus is over here off of Cleveland. This road we're on, Raymond will turn into Cleveland. Of course, it goes north then up past into Roseville, past the Walmart up there on County Road C2. And
we have come into contact with such a wide variety of amazing people tonight.
Yeah. Well, partly because people probably are tired of it doesn't buffer anymore. He couldn't catch us when it was buffering. There's a 5-minute delay.
Here's information citywide effective immediately going to a pre-channel modified dispatch. Precinct 3 and 5 on channel 1. Precincts 2 and 4 on channel 2. Downtown on channel 3 at 9
This is a beautiful little quaint neighborhood of St. Paul. It's probably the most confusing, and this was part of my original patrol district. In addition to the warehouses, St. Anthony.
This is hard to find your way around.
And if you wanted to learn an area of St. Paul that nobody else knows, it's this one. So I took a little bit of pride in getting to know the streets here. You got to talk yourself into which streets are north, which are west. Like this is Commonwealth here. Is that a light shining at us, or what is that? Oh, it's
just a landscape light.
So historically, a lot of professors and people work at the University of Minnesota and others have lived in this little neighborhood, and you know,
we got a seminary up by here.
Yeah. But if you look at this little quaintness of this area, and little shops and food, it reminds you of some East Coast towns, for that matter. And St. Anthony Park Bank used to be here. They were bought out a couple times. It's now Sunrise Bank, but Rick Beeson, who was the president of this bank for years, just an amazing guy. I don't know if he's still a regent on the university.
Any relation to Mike?
No. Different, but he was a regent for the University of Minnesota. The Speedway Market here used to be Arnie Delger's pharmacy. And Arnie Delger was an institution here in St. Anthony Park for many years. But you can see how quiet. I'm just going to go down here and turn on Carter because my friend Ray Kellgren used to live here.
Winding Trail Books.
Yep, bookstores.
Wine shop. It's a cool building.
Yeah, this is unbelievably. Now we're gonna drive through. We should probably do this in the daytime sometime, but to just see how quiet this is up here. Dang Pat, I can't break him from looking for stolens even in St. Anthony Park. Oh, we got a.
We still got a Varda channel.
I don't know about that.
Your boy Sam is not going to stop. I think they got one here.
Somebody's
How
not.
far is your location?
Just like Kelly.
What did he say?
I think it said Kellogg.
Okay, we're in Kellogg in 2405, you copy?
Right here.
Open it.
The nice thing about
2406 Metro.
every one of these houses is unique.
2406.
You know.
Yep.
And there seems to be another group of racers. Now we're passing eastbound, passing smelling.
Eastbound.
And two large SUVs on the left lane. They're going about 105. But this racing group slowing everyone down.
There you have it.
Copy.
We know where they're headed.
Just a quiet, safe neighborhood. There have been very few crimes here. Of course, that bank that we drove by once, you remember that there was a robbery there.
Oh yeah, Steve Carlson got shot at by the guy.
They took the clerk hostage for a short period of time.
We ended up tracking, actually, my future wife, Trish England, ended up tracking some of the money because they had serial numbers.
Yep.
To the Walmart in Oakdale on Highway 36.
621 are you in pursuit?
And that was when I was working for you actually. Right after I retired.
Marion, just off the ramp.
And I was given the wondrous task of having to check every single bill in the Walmart from that day of business for those serial numbers.
And you did it.
And we found them all.
That is amazing. That's a great story, Pat. Thanks for sharing that.
At the Kellogg in John Ireland.
And that would have been, folks, in the summer or fall of 2010.
Yeah. So down here, just a little south of Como, is a beautiful little park called Langford Park. That probably one of the greatest 4th of July celebrations that there is in the Twin Cities is held right down here. And there's food and music, and quality music, qualify that. And everybody, there's a short parade. They don't really let politicians come into it, which is great. And of course they didn't have one last year, but so Langford Park 4th of July celebration. Put it on your list of fun places to go for the 4th of July in St. Paul. Got a lot of friends that I've attended with before.
Metro 621, are you close for?
My friend Megan Thrasher and Her family is always here.
15 minutes.
Their relatives are kind of connected to my wife's relatives in the old neighborhood. And Megan Thrasher is now, I don't know if they're married yet, but she's dating one of the chief lawyers in John Choi's office.
Oh, really?
Sam Clark. Very nice young man. I don't think I've ever actually talked to him at length, but everybody says he's a smart guy. For all I know, well, you know, watch, I'll be mistaken and they broke up. But no, so, Sam Clark and Megan, if you're listening, they were probably here for the 4th of July. I wasn't this year. Roy Magnuson was here, though. He posted some pictures of the 4th of July celebration here in Langford Park.
Mississippi and Magnolia.
I always tell this story because
I don't think it's over. Passenger car.
I was gonna tell one story before I go any further. Okay, we're gonna go to Scudder here. And I wish I could remember the house. It's on the right here. Can you read me those addresses there?
316.
Can you add 728 Tango Zulu Victor? We copy the Edward code for the vehicles unoccupied.
We are on Scudder. Just
06 was one of them by chance a black Dodge Ram?
2 something. If you pull up a little bit further, I'll get it. 2205.
I'm not sure. I know the second one was a white SUV, and its back end was dropped pretty low to the ground.
Read me the addresses, right?
Oh, not real good at putting them. 2223.
So we're getting bigger?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm not positive of the address, but there was a man that lived here on Scudder. Pretty sure his name was Bob Stack. And I apologize for not even... He was a wonderful human being. And in 1982, I got invited to a 4th of July party here. And George Latimer was here.
116 and 114.
And you know my admiration of George Latimer.
Sure.
I thought it was 2121 Scudder. But George Latimer was here, and I brought my grandmother, Marion Scoldland, with to the gathering. And George Latimer was at this house. The house was full of people. And he sat and talked to my grandmother one-to-one across the table, just totally interested in having a conversation.
In Westminster, Wisconsin.
You know how so many politicians, they're just looking at you but not talking?
Yep.
And George Latimer was it was the kindest moment that I can remember in my early political years, of watching George just engage in friendly, genuine conversation. And there was a gathering here every 4th of July, and I came to many of them after there, but the most startling thing for me is watching George Latimer, who was the mayor of St. Paul at that time, and, you know, obviously an important asset to the city, but he just spent a half hour of really quality conversation. And I said to myself, that's the kind of person I want to be. Right. Someone that can actually not worry about everything else going around, like you have to be attentive to everything. And so, kudos again to George. But the sadness of the story is Mr. Stack's son suffered from mental illness.
Okay.
Years later, his son killed him.
Oh, God.
So it's just sad how stories weave around.
That is sad.
Yeah. So.
But that gift, and I'm going to call it a gift that some people have, to when they have a conversation with somebody, they make that person feel like they're the most important person in the world and the only other person in the room.
The only other person in the room.
That is a gift.
It is a gift. And if you don't have the gift, and none of us do, really. I mean, George was unique. You need to work at learning it.
Yeah, definitely.
And you need to remind yourself that, you know, concentrate on the person in front of you. And sometimes it can be your kid, a relative. Well, maybe you don't need to use it on your relatives. but you need to learn that to block other stuff out so you can have a quality conversation.
Yep.
Right?
Absolutely.
I'm not going to say who it is, but I've been told that one of my favorite newscasters lives on this street. That's just what I've been told. I don't know that it's true. So we are in Como. Actually, there's a couple suspicious cars in this parking lot behind the health partners here.
SD572 minutes.
They're probably trying to figure out where they're headed next.
10 bars in the event. Let me know if you need to revac. 22 minutes.
Well, should we head back into the thick of it?
I think we should. I think we should head to that location that we got a text on.
So Como Avenue, and obviously if we continued westbound, we'd run into Minneapolis, and that's where that Station 280 assault occurred last week that you saw. Which, by the way, I did get contacted by that victim. I got to follow up on that. I called over to St. Paul Homicide. I don't know if they got back to her yet.
On which deal now?
The assault there. She was trying to get a hold of the investigator on her case.
Okay.
You didn't talk to Tommy at all. I called over there and told her she wanted a call, but they're so swamped. She knew we had broadcast. Someone told her it was on live on patrol.
Squad 174, just check your status. Copy, 24 minutes.
Get that?
I was just pointing at a couple there. Just take a look at them. So we are eastbound on Como. I'm going to go back, drive by the State Fair a little bit. County Board is still working on a potential joint powers agreement between the fair and the county. We hope they'll get it figured out. Got to have a safe Minnesota State Fair.
Not too many people interested in going if they can't go and be in safety.
Go safely, yeah. Well, maybe they could just put all the food stands on the outside. We could have a drive-through fair. Corn dog, crown of pub, turkey leg, roast corn. By the way, we're going to try to find, if anybody knows a roasted corn person, we got to get a roasted corn for our activity.
Oh, yeah.
I have to have a roasted corn. So if you know a roasted corn person, message us. Because we got to get better at responding to the messages. Our apologies for that. But sure is fun to see your gift cards get put to good use for people like Brittany and Robert.
Absolutely.
25 minutes.
You know my good friends Jen and Robbie, right?
Yep.
Well, they are right now, at this moment, having a shot of tequila for Robbie's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Robbie! I love you guys. Hope to see you soon.
Could have passed on tonight, you know. I could have.
Oh no.
Could have gone solo.
Fridays are thing. Fridays are date night.
You never know if you're supposed to pull over on these bike lanes when you're turning or stay in the far lane. It's a very confusing law.
Yes, it is. Yeah, some intersections show that you should go into it for the turn, and some don't give you any clue.
Right. This is where I was, right here, listening to the radio, right on this hump right here. The day the American Olympic team beat the Russians.
No kidding.
1980, right here. It's like you remember those moments.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Right here, 1980. Returning to Hamlin University where I was coaching football, but I was working as a police officer, coaching football. Graduated from Hamlin in 1977. Back in my 67 Chevrolet Caprice.
This could almost be a song.
Yeah. There's a Hamlin University. Waving to those guys. Truth be known, I helped start the Hamlin University security.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Joel Burgoyne was in charge of property maintenance, and he asked me to put a proposal together about how to secure the campus. We did a little. Back then, you know, they had no security.
Then there was a period of time where they had off-duty.
Ask him this for me. Hey, can you tell me one thing?
Yeah.
What does the M stand for?
So I used to have a so first of all, it's a detail shop, so it's supposed to be filthy, but I used to race BMWs, all the M series, so M3, M4.
Okay.
So like my license plate used to be on my BMW M3, so it was called Filthy M.
Okay.
Yeah, for the M3, yeah. Everyone asked me that, is it filthy money? Is it filthy motherfucker? Everyone asked me the same thing.
Filthy R8 doesn't have the same ring.
Right. So I just have the license plate off my old BMW. So yeah, everyone on Instagram knows, but that's it.
Is this your shop?
Yeah.
Here? Good for you.
Yeah, it does this thing.
What's the name of it?
Pristine Detail.
We're live on patrol, so give yourself a little advertisement. Okay. Pristine Detail.
Yeah, what's going on? 743 Snelling Avenue North. We do automotive paint protection, window film, and ceramic coatings.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, hey, you guys have a safe day.
All right, thanks a lot.
You guys should come by and drive this.
Yeah.
1,000 horsepower.
1,000 horsepower?
So V10 from
It's the one with the V10.
Yup, and it has a VF Engineering supercharger, ED5.
Did you ever see the video, I think it's in Italy, of the race between one of these and the guy on one of the fastest production motorcycles in the world?
No.
I can't think of what the motorcycle is.
It's probably the, it's the, what is it, the H? Is it the H2 or whatever, the supercharged, like, it's a, I know it's like supercharged or Suzuki, it's something.
It's a Suzuki,
yeah. H2 or something like
Look
that.
it up on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I know the motorcycle because everyone talks about it. You know what I mean?
and this blew its doors, blew the wheels off.
Oh yeah,
that
so people
motorcycle.
turbocharge these things, and they 1,400 horsepower.
If we're gonna drive it, we're gonna have to bring a red light to put on the top.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, because I got the Tesla. This is like my daily driver for my kids.
Yeah.
So I was just like, this is the Performance Model Y, and it's nice, you know. But
what kind of mileage are those getting?
So with me driving, you know, because I like to like gas it and see what it's like. I'd probably say, realistically, like 270.
Okay.
Like realistically, takes about 8 hours for a full charge. If you go to supercharger, 15 to 30 minutes to a full charge.
Really?
Yeah, the only thing, like I said, it's so quiet, but the acceleration's unreal.
So you're saying your mileage matches your top speed?
Yeah, you don't know. No, so this thing will max out at 90, I feel like after that it just like dies off.
Okay,
this thing, I mean, this has been on the track, it went like 185,
really?
You know, on the strip and everything. Like you can easily do 200 over on this thing.
I did like the quote marks around the track.
Right. I'm just saying, hey, you know, but this car, this was in California with me for a while, so I just shipped it up here like 3 months ago.
What is your name?
Mylan.
I'm Bob.
Yeah,
nice to meet you.
If you guys ever need anything, come by the shop. We do window tint.
Thank you.
You know, we really work on Mopar all the time, so I thought it was one of my customers because literally we do Chargers, Hellcats, like we got like what the Trackhawk.
You got Trackhawks in there too?
Dude, that's all we do. So I was just like, right. So well, hey, you guys have a great night. If you guys need anything, come by.
Thank you very much.
All right,
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Well, that was a fun conversation, huh?
Yeah.
We asked him what the M stands for. You couldn't see, but the plate on that car, that fast car, 1,000 horsepower, said "Filthy M." And that was he'd moved the plate from his old car, which was what was
BMW M Series.
M Series, Filthy M. That's a really nice man. It's fun talking to him, right?
Yeah.
You got to take my next Durango out there to have him detail it.
And maybe tweak it.
Well, everybody, all these racers ask me, do you got a supercharger? And honestly, I don't even know what a supercharger does.
I don't understand.
My son does. My son is an expert on cars, Bobby. It puts the, I don't know. I got a general idea how a supercharger works, but not specifics. 300, I'll take a shots for here. I think it's this one here. Margaret and Cypress.
We're gonna do that.
Come back.
10 parts in the event.
I am.
33 minutes.
I'm never sure what good it'll do us because there's not enough. What bar is that there now? I just missed it. Was that we gotta go back there.
The old Applebee's?
Yeah, there's a checks machine or TV's going. It looked like a
really
nice workout area. I'm not sure if it's a restaurant or sports bar. Wanna handle that?
Yeah.
You gotta put yours on.
I can see it. No, I can see it.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you can scroll it. Maybe we should get your second phone, then you can. I gotta get you one more phone.
No, you really don't. Okay, I didn't get it.
Nope. Who's that from then? I don't even know.
Charlotte Gronwald is going to turn 76 on Sunday.
Oh, no way.
Way?
Is that Gary Grunwald's wife? They used to live right over there on Hewitt Taylor there. We stopped at Size. You know the great thing about this, I mean, this gives you a slice into real America. There's a guy that's building his business, got good reputation, nice man. You know, right on Snelling Avenue in St. Paul. You know, you might not ever have an opportunity to talk to that gentleman. Wasn't for Live on Patrol.
Exactly.
Just building relationships. Shape. Did a nice job paving Hyde Mill Road.
Yeah, they did.
Is there a bike? There's supposed to be a bike lane on here, right? Or is that over there still to come?
I'm not sure.
It's over on the other side. It's always been a beautiful drive down, kind of tucked in.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about controversy for years.
Holy smokes, you're not kidding.
About trying to connect it to 35. That's a curve, huh? Something like when I ask you, is that a big curve or a little curve? It's Jefferson, next one should be Street. So, although I might not be able to get off on it. I can get there though. Maybe I'll just go to Shepherd. Yeah, probably actually faster. This is the connection here from Hyde Mill on to 35 that was debated for 25 years, maybe longer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What was it that finally connected it? Randy Kelly or
I think it might have been Randy.
There was a temporary connection. Definitely a shortcut in terms of time.
I personally like it. I lived right by it for a while.
Well, people, it was funny because a lot of the people didn't want the connection because of the extra traffic it was going to bring to that Hyde Mill Road and the Selby connection.
Mm-hmm. Formerly known as the short line.
Yeah, you're right, the short line. Exactly. But a lot of the businesses up there, like Danny O'Gara, Tim O'Gara, Tim Mackey at Liberty State Bank, they wanted the connection to improve their business climate. Mm-hmm. There's no question that that location of Selby and Snelling has profited. I mean, all the stores that have popped up there because of the increased volume of traffic that come by there. So there's always pros and cons.
Yep. Yeah, when I lived on St. Clair, that made a very convenient 5-minute ride to O'Gara's.
He doesn't want to turn, but he can turn. I don't know, we should wave and tell him it's okay. Everybody's driving around them.
I copy.
Okay.
Eric, you are very welcome here on Live on Patrol. Thanks for joining us here.
You know, part of our happiness is the fact that backseaters can get together both socially and in person. I mean, it's kind of cool when people decide to go meet up at a restaurant or something.
Yeah, it's been at least a couple times they've done that.
It's really going to be cool when we get to see people face to face on the 24th. That is going to be a fun time. Just to cement any relationships. By the way, if you watch that video I posted at 7 o'clock of the Minneapolis suburban police chiefs talking about crime, what they've never seen. I mean, I know we've been talking about it. I know that most politicians don't really want the public to know how crime is spreading. But finally we have a group of police chiefs that's willing to speak it.
Yep.
Sadly, that was filmed 3 weeks ago. I talked to two of the chiefs that were in that press conference.
Mm-hmm.
That was filmed 3 weeks ago before the Plymouth shooting and before a couple of the other shootings. And apparently Fox News wasn't planning on actually running the story until
the local Fox affiliate.
Right. Well, until things got so bad that they said, "Hey, we better run this thing." They held the story for 3 weeks. Then the shooting happened in Plymouth. Huh? I don't think this car wants to go, but that's okay. Turn too soon here, but I think I can still get down here. But by the way, this is a great place. This Hazel and Betty Ford Foundation, and used to come to some gatherings down here in this neighborhood. Awesome little neighborhood off of West 7th Street. Yeah, there's Shepherd right down there. But I love this little niche.
Me too. I love a lot of niches in this town.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool little spot down here. Nobody can follow us down here because nobody can find us. My relatives grew up down here. My uncle Dick lived on Stewart down here.
I lived on Stewart for a while myself.
Spend a lot of times.
Here we go. This
SB 381 status. 43 minutes.
Go back to Minneapolis.
Going up here to the left, right?
Yes.
Ephraim.
Beautiful night out. Well,
here comes some right now.
Yeah, we're gonna pull over and give him a chance to pass us. Well, that's not one.
129.
129.
Can you give me a case number for a APD using Randolph and James, please?
Copy, Randolph and James.
You guys are turning.
Right.
Thank you.
463.
463.
We're getting flagged down by one at Plymouth and Penn.
Copy, select the spot.
Negative, we're go for it.
Copy.
That probably is one. Up by the sheriff's office? They're all mailing now. They know we're coming. Anyhow, we're down here at Grand Ole. Huh?
Why don't you put that one on too?
This is a little remote street here off of.
His name is Lloyd McKenzie.
I think you're on the wrong side of the road there, buddy.
We want to see the plate on that
Copy.
first car
Lloyd
in
McKenzie,
line.
47 minutes.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah, well, there's no plate though. What do you mean you want?
Oh, no, that's a 300.
Squad 220, Evil 260. Call squad, we're over Larry Lamb 111, 22nd Avenue Northeast.
So we are going to try to get as many of these plates as we can.
There's for a water flow alarm, and then while I'm seeing alarm came in for a burglary front office door.
This is a group of car racers that come down here, and the day's going to come where we stop the whole group. If you watch the videos, like as I mentioned though, there are three major different groups. There's the takeover group, there's the enthusiasm group, and then there's a group in between. There's a couple of cars we're looking for specifically. I don't think that was it. It didn't have any underglow.
Well, that's going to be turned off. St. Paul has a detail with a number of people that are the most reckless are getting stopped. There's a lot of fogging on our camera over there right now. There's a
You
think there's enough cars in here?
Holy smokes.
This is unbelievable.
Last squad, you are inaudible. WSGB. West from Randolph here on Shepherd East Call. 70 miles an hour. I'm just continuing. You're way ahead of me here now.
Tried to come back to you, buddy, but
just continuing.
So, like I said, majority of these people are just car enthusiasts. Check it out, though, backseaters. You see all the cars in here? Get a better look at some of our occupants. There's really no way I could really turn on that car at that point.
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
Oh, he's got his head covering his face. So, I don't know, what do you think there was? We saw, what, 200 cars?
Easily.
Somebody was chasing one, but per their particular policy, they discontinued.
660.
Minnehaha Rec Center. Great stand, no place. No windows are foggy.
We'll take the deal. Advising we have a panic alarm at 380 Randolph. With a video clip of a dark SUV, a male got out of the back and waved at occupants in the front seat and then walked away out of view. Only description is a male in his 20s wearing a horizontal white striped shirt. Copy, I'm away from there now, but I'll relay.
Panic alarm? Down the street here?
I think that's what it was.
380 Randolph.
.220, copy your notes at 15 Annapolis Street for the in-progress assault. We need a bus to copy as well. The caller stated males tried to assault her brother and are surrounding her with guns. Tom's brother's name is Jamar Little. They're currently in a car trying to get the brother into the car as well.
Well,
2-1 copy.
You can imagine, these apartments are just being rented now, but you can imagine how annoying this is to people that live down here and those ones at the end. You can tap that focus.
267. Secured entry. If you could look on call back, see if we can notice him. Also, on 4th Street between Wabasha and Cedar, some fireworks we just lit off for 10 minutes. Copy, fireworks near 4th.
I wonder if our cheeseburgers are done yet.
There's why they can assist 660 on that video alarm at 380 Randolph. It's near his original location for that pursuit that wasn't a pursuit.
Pursuit that wasn't a pursuit.
Thank you.
I'm not understanding that call at all.
It was an alarm at 380. Somebody...
We just cleared about 100 to 150 racers out of this Randolph and Shepherd area, and if that panic alarm is in a construction area hold-up motion alarm, it could have been set off by one of these racers down here that was trying to get out.
Is that a film crew?
Received. It looks like it is going to be in that construction area.
It's got a tripod.
Sure looks like it.
Copy. You can cancel the district squad and myself, and we'll just swing through the lot and try and see if we can figure out if there's any damage or anything, but you can cancel 210.
Copy, thank you. 210, you're clear.
Well, I just got
Well, I do Annapolis.
Copy.
Is that a tripod on his back or just... Maybe not.
264.
Not sure.
264.
There is a PIC male running away from me on Rice and Aurora. Just responded. He does not need any assistance.
Most of you know that PIC is a person in crisis. By the way, backseaters, I hope if a new person comes on and they ask, you know, who is this, what is this, and you guys do a good job of explaining. I don't know how often we need to reintroduce ourselves, but you guys can handle that for us.
We appreciate that, too.
Yeah, that's very helpful.
One 7-4, can you send me that alarm on Randolph and the others?
So I would say there was 200 cars. He said 150, but the question is...
267.
Where do they go next?
Find out.
267, go ahead. Our medic responding. Affirmative, they're standing by. Two 6-7 copy. Can you have them come and Cedar let us in? Leave that key. Copy.
220.
220.
We're on scene here. We're not seeing anybody outside. Can we try to call back?
Two 6-7 disregard. They can say pager, got it. Disregarded.
Thank you. So these are the apartments that the lot is right here next to these apartments here.
Right.
And of course they keep people up all night.
Squad 131.
There's some beautiful apartments down on Shepherd Road in Sherman.
Code 4 clear.
Copy or no clear.
329.
329.
GOA, and we will take the
113. I'll go back to the alarm.
113 copy, yeah, 15 minutes.
114, I'll go with.
Copy.
114 copy.
And then. Code 4, 59 minutes.
What a river.
267. 267.
Is that happening now?
Yeah, but it's code 4.
Okay.
You talking this right here?
110, checking sounds.
Yeah.
267, go ahead.
Code 4, 1 detain.
Copy, code 4, 1 detain.
Medic in the Minnesota side, or Cedar side.
621. 59 minutes.
59 minutes.
So if you're not from St. Paul, you probably haven't been a part of this.
Squad 280, are there any other trips on
the
the
Mississippi River right here on our right.
Negative, we've reached
And this is our downtown on the left. Well, every spring,
They have a description of the map.
the snow
Only description
melting
with the mailing is 20, he was wearing a horizontal white.
northern
striped
Minnesota that goes into the Mississippi, and the snow melting in southwestern Minnesota that goes into the Minnesota River.
1 o'clock.
Which, by the way, the Minnesota River and the Mississippi join at what's commonly known as Fort Snelling. Right at Fort Snelling. It's a historical fort of great history here. And it was one of the first outposts when people migrated here.
Copy, out with a truck in the back.
And but the water floods. You can tell we're up, what are we up, 10, 15 feet from the water
Maybe.
level? Huh?
Maybe that far.
Yeah. And so the water comes up here pretty much every spring. Not guaranteed that it's going to be up this high, but in some years it floods up to the top of this hill we're headed to.
Yes, it does.
And so you can see right where we're going up here, the water comes all the way up here and has had to be diked several times. And there's lines down there. There was a 65 flood, a 67 flood, a 69 flood. They have lines down there by the river showing how high the water came up in the spring. And one of the reasons that I paid attention to this is my father worked in this building right on our left here, which was the headquarters of the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. He was the chief of the design branch, and his job was to help design flood control projects. So I spent many years when I was a young kid, you know, I was more than 55, so 10 years old, 12 years old, out on flood control projects and laying sandbags. Of course, that was a fun project, laying sandbags. There's a lot of work shoveling sand into bags. But the biggest project I was ever on site was the Grand Forks. The Grand Forks had some huge floods.
Oh, yeah, they did.
They finally had them. But this building called the Custom House here in the Hyatt Place used to be the post office, remember?
Oh, yeah.
United States Post Office, and on the 13th floor was the Corps of Engineers.
Possibly one more
To come down here and hang with my dad. He was Bob Fletcher too, so. But the water, you know, would flood everywhere along the Mississippi, up there, the Red River. See, see if your buddy says hi. He hasn't said hi for ages.
Yeah, he hasn't.
We got eyes on the male at 886 Payne. We're gonna watch for him.
He's okay.
Could have moved too.
116. Did you just cover the south side?
Could have got arrested for green lasers. But obviously Minnesota has very active springs when it comes to melting. And for those of you from out of the country or out of state, the Mississippi, the mighty Mississippi River that ends in New Orleans, starts in our northern, you know, up in Itasca, Minnesota. You can actually walk across it where it trickles in Itasca State Park.
That is definitely on my list. I have not done that.
Beautiful crystal clear water. Flows down then through St. Cloud. Down through Minneapolis. Actually, Lock and Dam number 1. My father helped design Lock and Dam number 1 on the Mississippi River.
Oh, really?
113.
That's cool.
I got one of the original photographs of Lock and Dam number 1 when it was done.
Here that there might be a possible naked male. And then Marion Bridge over 94, that might be trying to jump onto the freeway.
220.
What's he saying there?
I'm not sure if it was 94 in Marion or Maryland.
GP updated. We got a recent ping from the conference phone at distance. We're all with them. Copy 104.
So over time, they've created flood control projects that are more permanent so that you can create flood walls rather than having to create sandbags every year.
Yeah, that would be 94 in Marion.
Yeah.
660.
How's it going?
Hello.
Seems to be out with a couple cars near that alarm. Bravo Victor Juliet 520. Echo Tango Juliet. Or excuse me, Echo Tango Golf 643. 398 X-ray Sierra Mike.
329, we gave him okay, now he dropped the weapon.
118.
Happy.
4.
I hear the helicopter. State Patrol helicopter's up tonight.
He just walked into 643 Sims and shut the door, so no crime, so just leave as it is.
Happy walking the 643 Sims.
Don't know why there's not a call being generated on
Is it possibly that it originally came in as the Maryland call?
that. No, I think he misunderstood. And I heard the squad say,
Yeah.
oh, you know what? Maybe it's on the state channel. I didn't think of that.
We probably won't hang around there anyhow, just because we want to draw attention to it. As long as they're there handling it.
No, pedestrians now on the eastbound side in the median.
Maybe the person isn't on that rail yet, huh?
True parade. We got a true 49er. He's going to be east of Marion on the eastbound side. He's on the left shoulder.
Channel 2 has traffic.
Is he down on the freeway?
No, it's not. I didn't copy it.
Eastbound side of Marion.
250, copy. I've got to flip him out.
I think he said in the westbound lane.
I thought he said eastbound.
Alright, he's just he's staying on the shoulder. He's making his way back to Southwestern.
Oh, he's walking down there.
Yeah, so it must be westbound.
Copy, clear. He inside the building at 107.
Yeah, 10-4.
4. 131, are you on channel 1?
Yes, the same one.
Copy, good.
I see him just walking down there. Yeah, maybe go down there and make sure he doesn't get hit, huh?
Yeah.
We got a person walking on the freeway. We don't know.
Yeah, true parade to responding squads. He's in lanes of traffic trying to cross the freeway right now.
Alright, well, we can help protect you.
Now he's on the right shoulder.
Now we can.
He's back in the lane.
Is he on the eastbound or westbound side?
Eastbound, just east of Western.
Oh. Well, that's not good. So we're in the westbound side.
Shelby,
Sounds like he was trying to cross.
Alright, he's moving up to the, he's up in the grass now. So he's stuck with the fence.
Well, that's good. That means he's moving off.
Alright, squad's pulling up on him now.
2-1.
Hopefully he doesn't run away.
Maybe 10 from this. Pull me on PCN 140 Bigelow.
We're going to go just in case we need to help block traffic so he doesn't get run over.
109.
Very dangerous walking on the freeway. Whatever your intentions
sometimes
may be.
make bad decisions.
Yep.
That they regret later. A lot of times they make them while they're under influence of something.
Mm-hmm.
31 Metro, can we get medics?
I bet that's a trooper there.
118.
They drive faster than any of us.
I'll be in Roger the LEC with the Domino. 06 is out. Copy and ride at 110.
So, hopefully.
110 phone.
110, Kevin.
You don't want to commit here, but what do you think?
I think Marion.
Information is confidential. Needs to stay in Council 3 at 110.
Alright. Looks like they got him in custody, I think.
21, go ahead.
the update medic that he probably took LSD.
What did she say?
Copy.
She thinks he took LSD. Yeah, taking LSD and being on the highway on foot is a bad combination.
It's a little combative, unfortunately. You don't really... This is the problem. You get 3 of them, there's a 4th one coming up. You don't really want to be too physical with the guy. Well, these are all troopers, aren't they?
Yep.
Too physical, but you also don't want to be so unphysical that
1021 on a hit and run.
you let them run away and get back on the freeway.
356. 111.
Cars at 94 and Western, just be aware you got one up at up on Concordia that's watching you.
Let's hey, gentlemen, we got 4 troopers on there. You assist where it's necessary, but let's let them make the call how much force they're going to use.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, because it's a tough call. It's theirs.
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, go ahead. I just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. Thanks. That was our 2 sheriff's deputies that come to assist. It's just a fine line between. Now they're gonna, when the medics come, because he has some chemical issues and others.
113 buildings clear. 113 buildings clear at
140708.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. Squad 656, investigate. Discussing. 1065 auto, there's a vehicle in the driveway with stolen license plate. It's not going to do anything, so I can get a couple central cars to help me.
Oh, there she is again. Maybe not.
I guess central squad 665 auto.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I said it earlier and I'm going to say it again. Everyone is welcome on this page, and we don't tolerate anyone on this page being harassed by anyone else. Be kind. That is the main premise of this entire
I'm on auto.
feed. Hopefully we have people of the entire spectrum of life on here. That's the goal. We have the most diverse followership of anything because we're not talking politics. We're just talking real life, what's out there, what we see.
So whoever is enjoying following this page, welcome, and thank you for following.
And if you've watched it all, you know that maybe we need to get the traffic moving. I don't know. Maybe we need to block it better. Why don't you have that guy go by? Wave your hand out the window so he comes by. Oh, that's not good. There's a crazy man now. Gotta go back to the entrance.
Situated. 220.
There was room for people to go around. Some of the cars decided they didn't want to. So
It looks like it could potentially be on the correct car.
We're going to let the medic come through.
Come in. 268 recovered a phone with 6 license plates, and they're on the corner down here earlier today.
And here's a fact of the matter, folks. With any person who may get violent, but in particular, a person under the influence of drugs, the more personnel you have, the less likelihood is that you're going to have to use force.
391 Annapolis.
People having a party there.
Well, really, to control a person, I hate to say it, having wrestled with many, 5 is the minimum. Because one for each limb and one for controlling the overall body. If they're really going to resist. I mean, obviously, once a person's handcuffed, then 2 or 3 are adequate. But in either case, you can tell that you were very gentle with this gentleman who was resisting, wanted to get back up, run on the freeway, and now getting this person to the hospital satisfactory where the doctors can really treat him properly is a whole nother mess. Because he obviously doesn't want to go on that. They're going to put a gurney out here and end up transporting to the hospital. It doesn't look like he has clothes on. I don't know if that was wearing a blanket.
And they were holding the blanket up to shield the view of him from the people passing on the highway.
Yeah.
This was a very well-handled, gently handled event that could have gone very differently, because he was definitely resisting their efforts. So this is a good thing. This is a good outcome. Get the man some help he desperately
LSD, why don't you
needs.
tell? I mean, I never used LSD. It was very prevalent in our generation.
Yes, it was.
I used to know the medical term for LSD. It's a chemical term describing the acid that it is. People used to drop it into sugar cubes. Here it is right here, a synthetic crystalline compound. Lysergic acid diethylamide. I don't know. It's a potent hallucinogen. Well, the medics got him. They're off to the hospital. Somebody's probably going to follow him down there, because the problem is anything could go wrong en route to the hospital.
Yep. Well, our friend Trevor apparently saw this all at the beginning.
Yeah.
And he did jump off of Marion onto the onto the grass.
Really?
261 Metro.
Well, now I'm starting to believe he is on LSD.
21 hopped in the rig. Riding with medics, 2 regions. I'll be following.
That's a trooper.
Yep.
One of the troopers riding with the medics. Yeah, and to be honest with you, we're gonna go over there too. Not gonna put it on camera, but I don't know how that's gonna go. That going into the hospital.
Clear.
It could be a little bit of a struggle.
Hopefully they have him strapped into the gurney so he can't hurt himself.
Sometimes they're more resistant when you do. You never know. That's a difficult call. It's a tough job. You strap them hard so you can't move, or does that cause more psychological frustration? You can hear them. There you go.
There it is.
That's what my fear was.
Are you called for?
Copy at 120.
Code 4, just an update. Medics taking him to United.
Oops.
Copy, taking to United 121.
Change of pace. Went the wrong way now.
We're out 214. He's code 4.
Copy.
We got a fire up on Rice Street. You think they're bad or what?
West.
I was looking over my shoulder.
The front plate on the vehicle is going to be Minnesota 7770 Alpha Alpha.
We have some quality hospitals here in St. Paul. Of course, Regions, which formerly Ramsey Hospital. United Hospitals connected to Children's, United Children's Hospital. St. Joseph's just closed, but our two main downtown are United Children's and Regions. Were you looking at me for something?
Nope.
Okay. But of course, Minneapolis has some quality. Fairview University, Minnesota hospitals as well. Got some of the best medical facilities in Minnesota. A lot of you have heard of Rochester, the Mayo Clinic. Leaders of the entire world come there to get the best treatment that they can. There must be a big fire up there on Rice Street, considering all those rigs.
261 Metro, we're on a unit.
122.
So
129 traffic.
129.
Energy Park, below Snelling, 275, Whiskey Echo, Kilo.
Copy, Energy Park, below Snelling at...
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I was thinking of St. Joseph's. Talking about St. Joseph's being closed. Closed, and I'm driving to St. Joseph's emergency room. Oh, they're closed.
United aware that you guys are on their way and they're ready for you.
Clear right.
You sure?
Yep.
Yeah, trust you.
Copy. 261 and
You can.
281
Totally trust you.
123.
Like Donna Ray said, or Donna May, just don't be depressed.
Absolutely.
111.
Which emergency room do they go? Right down here?
No, that one up there.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
There's the actual.
Copy 124.
You can get in there, but
There we go.
Code 113.
around the corner.
113.
Right here.
It's going to be a full alarm on
Right here?
14 and 116 tonight.
Copy at 124.
Are they here yet? Must be.
Must have already got him in.
Let's go.
Go for it. Advise the road traffic to come.
Entrance down here.
126.
Just start 50 seconds, Dennis.
407 Beacon Avenue.
Yeah, code 4 for now.
Reference 2 subjects that got out of a vehicle and were checking door handles along the
This
street.
is a civilian entrance to the
They're both now
emergency
back
room
in
here.
the
I
home they
mean,
arrived in.
you come in.
Black male.
I spent a lot of days here with little Bob. Little Bob, when he was little, had some emergencies down here. Thank goodness my wife saved his life by knowing something wasn't right. Children's Hospital saved him.
I'm 11, I'm pretty close to that. You can send me that as well.
111, good.
Looks like they got him in already, huh?
Yep.
Let's Good. Good. Mute that for just 1 second.
Yep.
It's probably psychosomatic.
And no, the man with the issue on the highway, there's nothing he would go to jail for after this. You know, the entire focus is to get him some help.
Yeah. Are those 4 fireworks?
Yeah.
329, copy, you're en route to the 400 block Minnehaha Avenue East for the 911. Hang up within 19 meters.
Loud fireworks.
127.
Down below the hill.
Squad 113. 113. You can send me the welfare check. Can we check with state and see if it's the mail that they had at the Marion Bridge? The same mail.
So we're on Summit Avenue. It's a gorgeous street in St. Paul. Beautiful old houses, historic houses. James J. Hill's house is here. Railroad Baron. I know we've talked about him in the past on our previous live on patrols. But we should drive down here during the daytime sometime. Give people a sense how beautiful this can be.
Oh, absolutely.
Summit Avenue is just 1 block north of Grand, which is a great little commercial strip.
316, copy, you're en route to 1230 Conway Street for the welfare check. 129.
114, 116. 14.
Here, we got that going here.
The boss to copy a carjacking. It's going to be 1500 block of Spruce Tree Avenue, within 5 meters, and just off of Snelling. Someone took Comp's vehicle. The Comp is crying, not answering questions. I don't have a vehicle description yet. 111. 111.
Last one's GOA with 126. I'm in the area where that call is thinking. I'm not seeing anybody. You can have me that call, don't look around.
This is a McDonald's lot, probably.
Copy.
100 copies.
At 130. 26 on scene. Send that to us.
How's it going?
126, copy.
So we had a carjacking up near University in Snelling, but the caller is crying and they can't get any more information out of them. Hopefully they will find the caller and get us some more information on this.
Struck by that conversation with Robert and Brittany.
Very much so.
Homeless people that are living in what they describe as a structure that's home, got their own generator,
I wasn't there for most of the discussion with Robert, but that was it was interesting to hear that Brittany is choosing to live off the grid.
Well, it's completely and totally unrelated, but because you brought it up just the other day, the living off the grid, that phrase, reminded me of that movie we're talking about. The conspiracy theory.
The conspiracy theory,
Because Mel Gibson wanted to live off the grid. He didn't want anybody to know where. He didn't want any electronic footprint or fingerprint. As soon as she said off the grid, I thought, oh, that's Pat's movie we're talking about. Off the grid. Was Sandra Bullock in there with him?
Yes.
Yeah, Mel Gibson, Sandra Bullock. Wish we could get a description. Hey, the most amazing thing. Well, we should, in fact, we can.
111. Are you checking that 427 Snelling?
In fact, we're going to ask our.
Yeah, well, then I just checked Snelling from Shields, and I'm at Concordia now. I'm not seeing anybody out on foot.
Backseaters, what is the one thing you think that will survive the longest after COVID pandemic protocols?
Here, 427 Snelling.
I'm going to throw out what I think it is.
But she's not calling the police and she didn't call.
What do you mean by what will last the longest?
Well, I'm going to give you my example, and then you can think of it. I think the thing that will last the longest is Uber Eats or food being delivered by a driver.
That's a good phone
You know,
number.
people used to go out and get their own food. Well, that never happened before COVID. That people were ordering all their food to be delivered.
Right.
I think, like when we were at McDonald's, you saw 11:45. Somebody's picking up bags to take to deliver. Right. It doesn't matter what time or place. People would just prefer to pay the extra $5 to have their food delivered. And there's an infrastructure in place because there wasn't beforehand. You couldn't count on the reliability of your food getting to you when you're hot. But now there's a whole industry.
1280 Jackson Street Insurance Auto Auctions for suspicious.
There's a whole industry of people delivering stuff.
They can see one subject in the yard.
It's like Uber. I mean, Uber, when it first started out, isn't going to make it. There's cars everywhere. But now there's people delivering food everywhere.
Yep.
So I think that will remain. My wife's a good example. She just assumed and preferred to say, hey, just go online, order it, get it delivered, boom. 25 minutes, it's there. So that's my prediction that that'll last forever. How about you? You got one?
That's probably the big one that comes to mind. Although I gotta say, I have no desire in eating French fries that have taken that long to get to me. I like to eat them hot.
Well,
right away.
There's a lot of evidence that sometimes the Uber people eat 2 or 3. When I've queried them, they say only 2 or 3 we usually eat. But no, I agree with that. But there's other things. I mean, like some people might continue to wear masks when they're out in public.
Oh, I think that's definitely going to go on.
Which, in Asia it's more prevalent, but here in America we're not into masks, but it might hang around.
Yeah.
The social distancing. Will people always stop about getting close to people, or will they just gradually in time say, oh, it's okay, I'll accept your strep throat, even though, there's other diseases too. Or people are going to say, hey, overall we're going to stay healthier if we continue to socially distance.
I think an interesting byproduct of the whole mask wearing thing is we didn't seem to have much of a flu season.
Right.
And
no doubt.
I don't remember the last time I had a cold. I really don't. the masks and the washing hands. Not that I'm a proponent of wearing masks forever, but it definitely did make a difference.
We gotta see who the boss is.
At least it ain't bossed up.
That's right.
Should I do the lights?
I don't know nobody's in there, but they're inside the store.
Copy 114.
Are you the boss?
114.
We want to meet the boss.
Is there any new updates on victim information?
I want to see who the boss is. Oh, you're not really the boss. You are the Bull 55. Yeah, you had to change those. Somebody else had the S's, so you had to take the 5s, huh?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Are you the real boss? That's the way it should be. All right, have a good night.
Get any new calls, then you can open it up and we'd be happy to help.
He knows who the real boss is.
I'm telling you, these scooters, this is a huge industry, scooters. The scooters can go anywhere. No one really enforces them not being on the streets or being on the sidewalk, or vice versa. It's a very utility-friendly tool. Half-time wreck. Peaceful night. You gotta write some poetry, like the Dragnet poems. This is the city.
Squad 311, copy your amount to 1263 Hazelwood Street on the 911 abandoned call. 138.
I mean, there was some good monologues in some of those old police officer.
Oh yeah.
Police-related things.
Martin Milner always gave some good ones in Adam 12.
Yeah.
There's 314,000 people in this semi-naked city.
Right. Exactly. We're at the infamous corner. That's not really infamous. The great corner of Dale Front and Como.
Oh, we've got someone who follows us, whose husband works at the Lime Scooters.
Really?
We may have to have a chat about
scooter race.
Equipping the scooter race.
Tour de St. Paul.
Tour de St. Paul.
I'm serious about that. I'm a big event guy. I did a lot of work in my previous lives on events. I think you could, like I said, you could have some fun times. Then everybody'd have to wear a helmet. You wouldn't let them pick their own. They'd have to be all the green scooters. I mean, they'd be our primary sponsor, but it'd be a great advertising for them. Ladies and gentlemen, run to your scooter. Just like NASCAR, like I said, only they ran to their own cars. But your scooter, and then
I would assume a skinny person would end up being the winner
because of wind resistance.
And just mass resistance.
No, see, that's the problem with you skinny people. You just think us bigger people are less than you.
I am a bigger people too.
No, and look at, when we're out of the car and film, I look at myself and I go, oh my goodness, look at the size of me compared to Pat. That's not good.
I think we are proportionate to each other.
Okay, thank you. Half of our backseaters are laughing. So, it's really the vest. I have a thicker vest than you.
There you go.
Well, there's only one place really open and probably popping right now at 20 to 2.
And we're coming up to it.
We're going there to make sure there's no shots fired. Switching over to 2 on this one.
And I'm still on 3.
We got one of these radios on. Yeah, can we listen to the Minneapolis frequency at all? See what's happening there? I don't know
if you want to put that one. Well,
we got 3 radios.
Fireworks on 10th Street.
Where'd they go?
Copy, 142.
I got this one.
Did we misplace that radio
126, I copy you en route.
Yep,
103
sure did.
Victoria Street,
Right here.
911. Come give the address and then put the phone on speaker.
So I put that one for you
Callers
to use, so you can put yours on.
Possibly approached
Minneapolis.
by a PIC
Okay,
female.
I'll put this
And
on
the phone
3.
disconnected. No further. 143.
I always get nervous when cars start going the opposite way. FSW 926. Anytime you see more than 2 cars leaving at a excessive speed, it means something's going on that people want to get away from.
He's got the moves.
You got the moves. Oh, don't get hit. Loud voices.
How y'all doing? Yes, sir.
129.
Hey.
For
129.
200 EOT. 264.
What's up?
Dale and Central with
267.
Charlie Hotel Juliet 98.
Spots for 0200 EOT.
Copy Dale and Central at 144.
268.
Well, I'm
269.
feeling like we gotta stay in this quadrant for a little bit, right, Pat?
Yeah.
Stop 424, E1 copy self-assigned the disturbance, 2941 Dale
Any other spots for 0200
on a four-wheeler in the alley with no lights on. 384. Spotted back for 240. 384. Any other spots for EOT?
Spots for 2 o'clock EOT. Spot 1.
Any other spots?
163. 163. And 161. 170.
Smiling.
How y'all doing? All right.
Is that your Cleopatra?
85.
Is that your Cleopatra?
Any other spots for
Huh? There you go, Cleopatra.
Y'all got the whole chief out here.
Right?
Why the chief out here tonight?
I'm out here all the time.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah. We're live on Facebook too.
Yeah, I seen that shit. I like that.
Yeah, well, thank you.
As long as y'all doing what y'all supposed to do, that's good for me, man.
Well,
you know, I'm on the billboard, so y'all doing y'all Facebook shit. So
are you on a billboard?
Yeah.
Which one?
Single fathers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Lives always gonna matter, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good for you.
Nice.
Good for you. Good for
How
you.
y'all enjoying y'all night tonight?
Very well. We have had some amazing conversations with a really wide variety of people. It's been fun.
As long as y'all out here interacting with us, we love y'all.
Yeah, thank you. Well,
You know what I mean?
Love you back.
Doing y'all job, man. You know what I mean? No no disrespect to the bullshit. We know it's badass cops out here, but y'all not that. You know what I mean? Y'all doing y'all job.
But she's always out here waiting for you to come out. She's, I know. She's a,
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a drive.
She out here in St. Paul.
what's your what Cleopatra? What's your favorite food there? Domino's, McDonald's. I got some gift cards.
Absolutely not.
Gift cards.
The pizza buffet.
Pizza.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, Pizza Ranch?
Pizza Ranch.
Okay.
That's the only good thing in town.
How about Subway? No.
Subway is
Here.
good.
Here's a couple Subway cards for you.
You're welcome.
All right.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Make sure y'all come to my Subway in Lilydale. Fuck it.
You're in Lilydale?
Yeah, I'm in Lilydale.
Okay.
Come to Lilydale.
All right.
We're down there. You know, there used to be the gun shop used to be there, right?
Yep.
Joe, they moved, right?
It's gone right now. It's the Subway.
And what's the restaurant? There was a smoke shop there too.
Yeah, all that's gone now, right? You talking about the
Diamond Jim's.
the whole chain? Yeah, it's gone now.
Chief Finney used to go down there and smoke cigars down there before they closed that thing down there. And there's a restaurant down there, Diamond Jim's, like you said.
Yeah, but I'm at the Subway right there. Come on, we got
You're where?
Is it in that complex?
Right in the No, we at the Lilydale in the Holiday.
Okay.
Right across the street from Chuck Zucker's store.
Oh, yeah. Right at the highway. I got you.
I'm now.
This guy's coming a little close to us. How's it going? How was it in there tonight? Any hostility in there?
No about no hostility.
Every once in a while, you know, at this time.
Yeah. But you know, it's just like everybody needs something different to do, though.
Yeah.
Gotta give them something different to do, Chief.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're in favor of that.
You know what I mean?
As long as they don't drop.
Everybody needs an outlet, man.
As long as they don't pull guns on each other. It's all
Got
good.
the gun laws. You know how that shit goes. You can't give them the guns like that easily.
Yeah, well, it's pretty easy right now. But even if they don't have their own, usually their girlfriends get them.
That shit gotta stop too.
Route 94 Vendale, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
What's this call? We got a call here that Darren's going to.
Have a good night, man.
All right, you guys too.
We're gonna start. We're
Have
gonna
a
try
good
to
night.
stick around to keep you safe.
So, Chief, you
Thank
know
you.
me.
Thank you.
I'm out here.
See you later.
114, throw this back pending. We'll be headed that way.
Darren's call?
Yeah.
He took it. I don't know if he got it.
It's an alarm.
Oh, is it?
2300 block of Hampton. Oh. Take that back. He's going to a traffic stop.
It's with a gun or something. The guy's prohibited or something.
Okay.
I don't know what it's. Where is that one at?
Dale and Fuller.
Okay. I suppose we could run down there. I'm not feeling great about leaving here right now.
I think we said those same things last week. We got 1, 2.
Oh, I think we gotta hang up here for a while.
They got a half a dozen cars on there.
See, there's that purple Uber food guy. He's taking. You know what we should do is we should see if they can deliver you a cheeseburger.
I'm actually good. I had a good dinner that I had left in the crock pot all day while I napped. Don't like a lot of stuff out of the crock pot, but there's a couple things I really like out of the crock pot.
311.
Have you ever?
311. Clear device and it's domestic.
Have you ever? Like,
1161
knew you had to sneeze, and at the last minute, for some reason, you had to stop your sneeze?
I've never been able to forcefully stop a sneeze. I just let it go. How y'all doing?
Well, I know, depending on the time and circumstance, but you can put a lot of pressure on your chest and head when you do that. I did heard that earlier today.
And I am an opponent of stifling a sneeze. I believe
Oh, you definitely, it's not a good idea.
I let that baby go.
Under pressure. See, I gauge the level of hostility by the number of swear words we hear.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like there's more tonight than average.
Greater than yourself, man. What's wrong with you? My mama birthday gave me away. My father said the same thing. Fuck you. How they supposed to be responsible for you? Responsible.
Looks to me like we got a little argument going on up here at the door, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get this fixed, or I can't.
Hey, David, fuck you.
Hey, no, not you. Not you. Sorry.
My name ain't David. I ain't David.
No, his name is not David.
Sinead talking, move. I don't get, hey, when I go through like that shit,
There's not many times that I've thought maybe rolling up your window was a good idea, but I'm getting close. Who's that Saturday Night Live character? Leslie is her name? Where's she? When she... You watch Saturday Night Live?
Not in a long time.
Oh, someone will text it to us.
Sorry, 214. Fireworks unfounded.
She looks like her.
The male's gone at the mouth. They're going to watch their hand other.
Shit, there's an argument going
There's
on
bus
here.
break for address 150 Western Avenue, unit 606.
214. If the male's gone, they can go there alone.
Looks like people are trying to break up the fight, though, right?
Stop fucking serving these people. Stop serving at Christmas. Stop opening the doors for these bitches. Fuck them.
Moving down the street a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You have
I gotta move around. To jail at 10. I got out at 22.
That was a ways off, but
You're pointing to the fight?
no, there were 3 shots, but they were a ways off.
About 420.
420.
1536 from Avenue North in the alley. Colors ex-boyfriend is a 39-year-old black male. The girlfriend, 35-year-old Hispanic female. Walking in the driveway, white Chevy.
I'll bet it was all quiet right till the end.
Hey, was it a girl fight? Was it a girl fight?
About 420, and the male half of all this inside the house. The female suspect is in a driveway, and the multi-color is inside the garage.
Well, that is the normal thing, though. The shots don't actually ring out right away until people go to their cars. There's still some area. I'm going to turn around here. Just get a little.
How you doing?
People breaking into the neighbor's
Good.
home. Male and female wearing masks. They're trying to use the neighbors are out of town for the past week.
220 will break and take that bird.
How you doing?
Looks like guys are just hang out at Winnipeg.
Mm-hmm. If I was as good as Joe, I'd know his name. Because I've seen it quite a few times.
Their boss to copy the bird.
420.
155.
Around the corner, still arguing.
420, sector was available for silent alarm 1720 Washington Avenue North for Arco Murray covers South Center building. This is a video alarm late 2 minutes. They see a person on site. Female wearing black t-shirt, black shorts. 311. Open doors.
Disregard, we're in.
410, clear A, okay. Home handle that.
Our caller to see flashlights in the upstairs area.
Good.
431.
431.
Keep an eye on that car over there, will you, buddy?
I'll take our call. Cancel the spot.
The one the lights just came on?
Yeah.
Copy.
Negative 9 at this time. 631. Do you copy that call?
Yeah, I figured you were. We're just here just in case. Love your outfit, by the way.
411, I'll shoot clear.
Jen, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody just settle down, please.
Copy, stand by 1. 631 or something.
I want to say it's a Ford Fusion. In case we see it later.
We're in a hurry to get the club holiday by 2.
You guys have
A lot of moving cars. If I didn't know better, I'd say club holiday traffic just bailed out of here.
631 on channel 3.
You put my call back in the pending. 7220's call.
Check in at channel 3 for 631.
Well, hopefully the fighting's over. How was your night?
Crazy night,
Great.
man. We had a good time.
Good.
Sir.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
18 to 120. Yeah, pretty healthy monitor, please.
Airport is quite on the burglary. We are not doing
any 18 or Canada, right?
410.
18 continue, the rest pretty calm.
Mission accomplished.
410.
Mission accomplished.
508 Humboldt Avenue North. 48020.
You were tempted to let it go for a second there, weren't you?
We were just that was just a little warning. We were just giving you a little warning.
That's all. We got a Hemi too.
I won't pull it. I won't even let my daughters pull it in my car. I look young, but I'm not.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You go ahead. Are you trying to get to Holiday?
No.
Okay.
And a white male, 5'9".
Harmontown PD is discontinuing pursuit.
You go ahead, ma'am.
Have a good night.
Thank you. I guess you can't drive that thing quietly, can you? Holy man. Where's that not pursuing?
I don't know.
6-4 is not pursuing.
Yeah, we're stopped at Getchell and St. Louis River Road.
I think that's Duluth.
Okay.
214.
Do you have a radio over there? What channel is that one?
I got on one of those
Yeah,
other ones. I should be.
Yeah. That's where you should be. They just turned the lights off.
You're showing out.
Yours sounds better.
Have a good night.
You too.
407, you can send them on the call.
Copy.
210.
There's the guy that
We're
just
gonna head down there, the county squad.
Hang on.
I copy. What was the location?
Good question.
King Charles, Royston, Maryland.
Copy. 201.
What's he got up there?
Shooting.
631, I'll head towards 210.
But I don't know. We heard the shots coming from south, right?
Yeah.
631, copy, 201.
It could have been an echo, I guess, huh?
I guess.
407, 410.
Well, there could have been those 3 cars that were going north like bats out of hell, too, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a metaphor. Bats out of hell.
420.
Oh. I suppose if you were a bat and you were stuck in hell, you found a way out, you'd go fast, right?
Escape the heat.
420. Person with a gun at 328 West Broadway. A male with a gun.
So we're going up to the Tin Cup. Supposedly there's some shots fired up there.
Blue baseball cap, jersey,
We don't know, but we're going to go check it out. But that's usually what happens. If there's a conflict at one spot, it might move to another location. He said he was going to
220, can you go in?
county squad.
Yeah, Minnesota 846, Victor, November, Mike.
Copy. 202.
Squad 214, your comm should be stepping out.
Is there a call in there?
Yes. No details, just it's self-initiated.
What I advise in Elton County, passing Central. Still 94 eastbound.
94 eastbound.
And are you still following?
Probably just this, yes. Almost out of my view.
Still there.
220, how's that plate come back?
Your plate comes back clear to a 2008 tan Ford Edge. Registered owner is Heidi Campos.
Okay.
Well.
129.
129.
En route to the LC, South Mail.
407.
Copy at 204.
Is that Suki?
Yep.
This is looking on the phone. They're real cold for up here.
Copy. 204.
Copy, driving the patch.
How you doing?
Where did we hear about this?
What's that?
Just up at Arlington. We were out on that other call.
Yeah, somebody.
Security guards heading down. We think he's trying to clear a lot of these people.
Okay.
We were down at Bourne's.
No
There was
shots?
3 shots that went
Okay,
off,
good.
but they were south of Bourne's
Good.
a little bit.
No one up there is saying
I got PTSD.
No. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
I feel you.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Where's that vehicle at?
Hey, girls.
222.
222.
We get another car down here. We got one at 10. There's supposed to be one more.
Mark, how's it going? Yeah?
Copy. About to break to 519 Humble.
All right, well,
631, I'll head that way.
this is the prime time for chases the next hour, you know. So be at your best. We counting on you. All right, we'll head down. Thanks.
Copy.
656. Is there a K9 available that could assist us?
Hold on.
220, you guys chasing one. Now we're taking the female in custody. She got back in the car. We got her in custody.
420.
Squad 656, it looks like we only have one K9 right now.
Jeez, we've been streaming flawlessly tonight, or what?
Pretty much.
The male is yelling at a female and slapping her. The male is crying.
Yep.
Okay.
I think you want to just take a peek at that.
That's cool.
Sure, go ahead.
Check with 222, see if anyone wants to.
Why don't you just pause that and read it to me, because I can't read those little words while I'm driving.
1 sec, folks. Now, let me take care of this.
7:37, we're going to go through the
Copy, dispatch calling 10-2 at 207.
Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
You know what that is?
Nope.
Let's check. He said we're going to the front door. It's a 200 car for sure.
2-2, go to 10-2, but you can start it there. Super America.
Burglary on Humboldt.
I think there's some people on the scooter that are those electric scooter things that fell over. They're holding their head. I was able to stop by it.
This night is far from done, I feel.
And I think we should get some nourishment to finish it off.
And there was 2 people around them. It was a female that was on the ground. She was just holding her head, so she's not there by herself. But maybe have someone start that way when they get a chance.
Damn, our windshield's clean, so it's, that glare that's coming at us is. It's funny how you feel a sense of satisfaction just making sure nobody got in a fight,
just to confirm
leaving borns.
Yeah.
Small little incremental things. I know some people, what are you doing? Well, it's a preventative role by presence. And so you've watched enough of us to know that there is a value to our presence.
Oh, I have little doubt that that would have turned into a fight had we not been there.
I'm just going through that, like, see if...
Well, we've got a couple backseaters who both have a birthday coming up on the 11th. That'll be Sunday. And that's Jamie and John. And we are told that John is watching tonight in his Live on Patrol t-shirt. Jamie and John, happy birthday. And thanks for joining us on these Live on Patrols.
Happy birthday, Jamie and John.
Both squads, 420 Main Street Southeast. We have multiple callers reporting that people are setting off fireworks in the park.
Email down with the scooter. 118 swing over there and check on her.
No copy that guy.
Copy, little guys.
That looks like
County.
Huh?
Checking for a squad to break in a Boston copy. 7th Street in Eleanor for an in-progress robbery. Our caller gave the in.
Yeah.
Come on, William. That's him right in front of me.
Which way are they going?
What's in the car?
This is giving me nothing.
Okay, one will take that call. The car's in handle. What do you got?
What was that?
Stolen vehicle. We are going 35E eastbound. That's correction. 694 eastbound.
Got it. Copy, 694 eastbound.
Looks like we're going to be going 35 east south.
There we go.
He's braking.
35 east southbound on 694.
Committed.
I need you
35 east south.
to monitor that because I can't get back to her in a timely fashion. But let's just go off the stream and just can you set it just to stay on the text?
Dean, you want to take number 1 since you got the charger?
Just stay on the text side. Let's
Alright. Light them up or see if the response can catch us. Give me a second to get 6 open.
Every year,
Well, let's see what happens here. We'll just hang here until we figure out.
We are moving to the middle lane, 35 east southbound. Not letting them up yet.
Okay.
Middle lane, 35 east southbound. Haven't listened them up yet. 211.
I think we can get on either direction from right over here. This next one.
I think, but I don't know if we want to get on.
I don't know if we want to either, but I think we can get on either direction from here.
Well, I'm going to sit here and wait for him to exit.
Exactly.
On Cayuga.
He's increasing speed over 80. I'm going to light him up.
So this is the exit for
Light him
Cayuga,
up.
right? Yep. So this is where it'll come down.
Lighting up, speed's over 80.
And I believe we can get on north or south if we go this way.
Yeah, we got to cross over to go
2164.
north, but we're
He is not stopping. We're going over 36.
all right.
Stopping over 36.
So we got a little chase of a stolen vehicle.
71. Light traffic.
Chase of a
Speed
stolen
71 light
vehicle
traffic.
on the freeway.
Give me a lane and where you're at, if anybody's ahead of you.
Copy. We are in the middle lane, coming up to Roseland.
Middle lane to Roseland.
Dispatcher, can you get the helicopter?
Copy.
Middle lane, going over Roseland. Light traffic 80.
Maybe you can go on a state patrol channel if you got to just make sure they know where.
Middle lane over Roseland. Speed's 80.
Anybody in front of you, Mark? Do you see any cars ahead of you?
I don't want to get broadside when he comes
Yeah,
off.
the traffic is light in front of us. Still middle lane, coming up to Larpenter.
Copy. 420 on straight clear.
Light traffic, middle lane, coming up to Larpenter.
Getting in the carpool lane. The only one in the carpool lane.
Carpool lane.
Far left lane, coming up to Arlington.
250. I'll be on L-type 1.
Far left lane, coming up to
Okay,
Arlington.
they're all aware.
All right, light it up. Okay, I got you.
We're pulling up to Maryland.
2400 to St. Paul
Coming up
East.
to Maryland.
Just FYI, we have a
Looks like you
pursuit
got all
of a
six, all four tires.
stolen vehicle
All
Hit the
four
stick, all four
tires.
tires.
south on 35E at Maryland.
35 east southbound, speeds of 100, going underneath Maryland.
35 east southbound, coming up to Maryland. Speed's with
They
100.
got all four.
We're not requesting assistance at this time. We have sticked the car.
Coming up to
Just to be
Cayuga, still on the
aware.
left lane. Speeds down to 70, light traffic.
Coming up to Cayuga, left lane, speeds of 70, light traffic.
Well, you're not getting off then.
Speeds 50, coming up to Uni, left lane.
Speed's 50, coming up to Uni, left lane.
Try to pit.
Doesn't look.
Clear right.
Empty pit.
To Uni, still left lane. Speeds 45, hitting the brakes.
Hitting again. Coming up to University. And they are on L-type 1.
Left lane, speeds 45, hitting the brakes.
Vehicle stopped. So, right before University. K9 coming out.
Going stop before University, K9 coming out.
Which lane? Far left?
Looks
Yeah.
like it. Stay in the car!
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Throw the keys out. Throw the keys out. Just the driver. Tell the driver to get out. Tell the driver to get out. Sir. Turn.
You guys are good. Don't worry about it. Everything's going to be good. Just take your time. It's all good. Just keep your hands up. You're going to be fine. Just keep your hands up. What? Well, we're going to take care of her in a minute. Let's get her out there. Ma'am, come out of the car. Not you. Let's have her come out. Have her come out. No, I got it.
Right? You're good, okay? Over here. I'm not going to put you in handcuffs. Hey, you want to get the door?
Car's clear. You got 3 customers.
Vehicle clear, is there any custody? Just clarifying to me, cancel flight.
You catch the flight.
Copy. 215.
Yeah. I'll wait till you, we got this whole 3 lanes blocked, so you're good to go straight. Yep, thank you.
Nice job.
All right, Rick. Good job, bud. Thanks. Thank you. So, as you can see, the female in the back really didn't want to be a part of that
Yes, I
pursuit.
putting it mildly.
She was very upset, I'm sure, that the driver took her on that chase. And she was having a little bit of a panic attack. So we changed the protocols a little bit and erred on the side of her, helping her get out sooner. The driver, we got the driver out first. And then, oh, that's me now. My extension went with the tick.
I do that too.
Yeah, you know, the thing is, there's a lot of fear when you're being chased, and try to calm her down a little bit. Actually, not having a weapon when you're dealing with a panicky person is, obviously I have a weapon, but not pointing it at them sometimes reduces their fear.
Definitely.
So she wasn't even cognizant enough to actually to get out without walking over, and at that point the safety level, as long as they had their hands where we could see them, relatively safe. I would say that our live on patrol backseaters probably got a pretty good view there, huh?
I would say so.
164.
Verify disclosure code 4.
We are code 4. At least 3 in custody.
Copy. Can I break down the path?
The deputies did a great job.
Copy.
Got
You can cancel the 10-1,
successfully did spike strips on all 4 tires.
Which was amazing.
Yeah. That's seldom.
Copy. Canceling the 10-1. Moving the patch with LTEC.
Who threw the spikes out, do you know?
I'm not sure.
It was at Roselawn, I think. It was a very nice job.
Copy at 222.
Thing is about this job is every suspect responds differently to different types of tactics. Like the driver needed a little bit of shock and awe.
Yes, he did.
But the poor girl in the back. She didn't need it, so. Oh, supposedly Suki stuck it. That's good.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Sergeant Mark Stuckey was in the right place at the right time.
6921.
You know, that's kind of been his whole career.
Put me on
Being
the
at the right place at the right time. I can't count the number of times when I was with St. Paul that he'd be the first one to get there and back me up, no matter where I was.
So we are back downtown St. Paul. How's everybody?
At the Equine Hospital.
Good.
At the University of Minnesota, St. Paul campus. Beginning mileage 29649.
Copy, 222.
It looks like people are still hanging out at Ellery's. I guess the official time for a 2 o'clock closing is really 2:30. Oh, it's great to have some business back.
Yeah, it is.
Is that a homeless guy?
How you doing?
I might regret this U-turn.
4475.
Copy.
They're waiting for Ubers, huh?
I would guess.
Well, let's go drive down 7th Street, see if the truck park is...
Hey, how you doing?
I watch you guys religiously, and I love it.
Thank
you guys are the best.
Thank
you very much.
I appreciate that.
Kind of you to say that.
You guys do amazing work, and it's fucking awesome. Me and my buddy, who is now serving in Kuwait, he's with the Minnesota National Guard. Like, me and him would watch your guys' streams, like, all the fucking time. I said what up to you guys.
How are you?
What? After things like the day after Thanksgiving, just down the street. But no, I'm like, it's cool what you guys do.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just wanted to say that.
Are you just hanging out here or what?
Yeah, but we both work at Oxcart, the rooftop.
Okay.
Sure. So if you guys
All right.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Most of us are all dispersing to our.
Yeah.
We're not here to worry.
No,
We're
I
here
know.
to protect you.
But
not disperse you.
I just you guys do some awesome stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
It's been good.
All right. Well, you guys have a great night. Thanks for your kind comments.
Yeah, of
We
course.
really appreciate it.
No,
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Hey, good. How are you?
Calvin.
Calvin Bob. Nice to meet you. It's
Pat.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I'm
meet
Rob's
you.
son.
Oh, you are?
Yep.
Nice to
Figured I'd
see you.
introduce myself, say hi.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, you guys. Take care.
Yeah, Shane, by the way.
Shane, Bob Fletcher. Nice to meet
Bob.
you.
Pat Scott.
Nice to meet you.
Scott.
Good to meet you.
You too.
This is an Uber? Uber!
How you doing?
Uber! Uber!
Hello.
Those guys, I tell you what.
How you doing? Yeah.
It's like this, like, all the time.
People are hanging out too late, you mean, or
Like,
what?
way too late.
Okay.
Like 3, 4, like screaming in the morning. What should we do about that? We can't call you guys every time.
Well, the proper thing to do for starters is call the owner and just say, hey, we don't want to make an official complaint, but you're not closing on time and your crowd is hanging out too long.
What time does the bar close?
Well, every bar has a different closing time.
Okay.
It could be 2.
Okay.
It could be 2.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
I just wanted to say something about the gentleman behind us.
Yes.
In the middle of the road.
Yes.
That he's like kind of getting closer and closer.
Well, it's time for everybody to go home, and then he won't be close.
No, and we are.
Yeah, it's time for
Yeah.
everybody to go home.
And we are.
And you,
Just want to be as far as
I'm watching him, but you guys should head out pretty quick. All right, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we are aware.
We're but
We're aware.
you're like a magnet. He's like a moth to a fly. It's time for you guys to go. You know.
You're right.
All
Okay.
right. Thank you.
Karen. Let's go. Let's go home.
Great to see you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God bless.
Thank you.
And thanks for flagging us down.
Anyhow, the start, I mean, it's either 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock, but the start is they can't have people making noise out here. And then if that doesn't work, you need to call the police department, and there's a precinct here, and just tell them, we're not with the St. Paul Police, we're with the Sheriff's Office.
Oh, okay.
We can try to do our best to come by, but it's really the police department's job to make sure these people don't hang out and make noise.
Okay.
You guys, so is your window right up here?
It is.
It is.
All of our windows.
Yeah, and you're not really looking
We just
forward
moved
to
in,
being
like,
up.
2 weeks ago.
Is Friday night the main night?
Thursday, it starts getting bad on Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
But we're just wondering.
Good night. Thank
talk
you.
about, like,
Yeah,
the
no, that's a
owner
tough
and
call. Well, I would start with the owner. I mean, he might appreciate that you're not making a complaint.
Okay.
You can still call him anonymously. Okay, thanks.
All right, take care.
You. Is that the? Where's the? Oh.
Can I just confirm the ending address with you, 1801 Dudley Avenue?
Come and get your bag, bud.
Thank you.
Hey, the rest of you guys, time to go home. Unless you work here. Here's what I'm going to do. Tell you what, I'm going to give you a $20 gift card, but I don't want you to head out of here, okay?
How does that sound?
Here.
Sound pretty good?
Here's a Cub gift card for $20. All right. Here's a Speedy card for another 20, but I want you to head home. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thanks a lot.
All right. Have a good night.
Thank you. Actually, he's completely normal. He's just acting that way. He's just.
We gotta.
He's more normal than he's acting. Because you hear him say, "Thank you, buddy."
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get a little attention to make a little. The longer you guys stay out here, the more likely he is to come back, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
So.
You guys are like a magnet for
You're
him.
like a magnet. Thanks.
Good night.
A lot of needs out here on the street. At least the weather's warm enough that people can survive.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'm going to remember that woman's face for a while in the back seat of that car, huh?
Yeah, no kidding. She was terrified.
She was terrified of the whole event. The chase, the stop.
I would classify her as an unwilling participant.
No.
I'm going to give up on Minneapolis for the night.
That's a Challenger or a
Yes, that's a Challenger.
Is that because there's nothing going on, or you just... We're not good enough to monitor all three of the radios at the time.
1 2 minutes.
Where'd the other one go?
Right here.
How the hell does that keep sliding down?
You keep handing it to
Well,
me.
we're gonna live broadcast from your butt pretty soon here. I guarantee it. I'm gonna put this in the charger.
All right.
What channels are you on?
3. We'll get this one back on 2.
Even if it's not in the charger, it's in the charger. We got a lot of radios going on here, folks.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta go to M&H. I gotta get something. I'm gonna get a Twinkie or a donut. Somebody sent us some 4th of July Twinkies. Those are pretty good.
I'm happy for you.
It's red.
I only like the chocolate ones. I don't know.
M&H, here we come. I probably shouldn't announce where we're going, right? Probably a big mistake.
Yeah, well, we're going to be in there a couple minutes. They'd catch up with us.
There's some off-duty cops there to protect us, right?
Yeah.
I'm not aware of any buffering tonight, are you?
Like maybe a total combined 1.5 minutes, if that.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. But how much was the longest chunk that buffered? Like 15 seconds or?
Yeah, maybe. So those settings, I think, made a big difference.
You know what they're thinking right now, don't you?
What's that?
Why the hell didn't you guys figure that out sooner so you didn't have to torture us for 8 months?
My in custody is claiming that he swallowed a drug. I'll be diverting to regions.
Oh,
Copy, that's Regions 1, 2,
so many prisoners claiming they ingested drugs.
Yeah, they figured that little scheme out. Not that it isn't true sometimes, but it's clearly often not true.
$114, 23 at the impound lot. Copy, 234.
No, I can't believe it's 2:34, Pat.
This night's gone by pretty fast.
Yeah, we've run into a lot of interesting people.
Mm-hmm.
Run into some interesting calls. Glad they decided. I bet she was screaming in the back of that car, telling that driver to stop, huh?
I'll bet.
Good thing he listened to her.
Third court.
This on 3.
At 235.
Did I tell you what my doctor said about eye doctor about transition lenses versus regular?
Yeah.
Okay, about the different size of the lens that's used. It's very small part of the lens when you do that progressive or transition lens. So I'm just going with just a straight prescription.
It took me a lot of, well, not a lot, but it took me a little bit of time to get used to the progressives because
Between arriving, mileage 344.
especially on stairs.
Yeah,
I just about took
little distortion.
took
Yeah.
some tumbles when I first started wearing them.
Well, there and probably how do you when you're on ice? Do they bother you too?
Yeah, okay. That's about enough of that.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, he looks like he's worthy of a gift card or two, huh?
Sure.
What do you think?
Sure. How you doing? Just no. How are you? Got a little something we'd like to give you.
Please try to copy your route to 1860 Iowa Avenue.
So these are a couple gift cards.
Okay.
And
Chinese used to be told to move around all the time.
well, this one's for McDonald's. All right.
There you go.
This is you know where the Speedway gas stations?
Yeah, it's down right on something.
Yeah.
What was that?
This is
last
for a
number?
Speedway
Go.
gas station. And there's a Subway down there across the street too.
Yeah, there sure is.
Subway.
Subway sandwich.
I know there's somebody down there.
Welcome
I know there's down on Gulfy Plaza.
There's one there
There's a-
too, but there's one right across from the.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that Jimmy John's?
Used to be Subway.
Is it Subway?
Yeah, I know there's one in the Gulfy Plaza if you go when you go through the front door.
And you get down that way too?
I just know that there's
Yeah.
in there, don't remember many subways are really. I
Okay.
just want to go up to Sunray, but it's in the subway I know of.
All right.
Appreciate it, guys.
You're
Hey,
very welcome.
And I gave you the McDonald's one, huh? Hey, one last thing.
What's up?
Since you know where Burger King is on 7th, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Oh,
Claim
nice.
Bro.
I appreciate you guys.
You bet.
You bet.
You bet. Have a good night, buddy. Hey, Bud. What's your name? Alex? ALEC. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm Pat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
There, but for the grace of God, go all the rest of us.
I think that's the truth.
Right? Oh my goodness gracious. I'll wait for her to pull out. Yeah, we probably got to pick up some holiday cards so people can use them late at night when we're out, huh? For their odds and ends.
Yep.
210.
210.
Following, you stolen.
GOA. We'll take the Drury.
Copy, 239.
I'm gonna pull over where she pulls out. Hi, how are you? Good, thank you. So I like to put the camera on the front door in case something happens or goes wrong.
Yeah. See if she takes the spot instead.
Here we go. All on a Saturday night. All right, scan on for the people here. We're gonna run in and grab a bite to eat since we haven't eaten all day. Don't go to sleep yet.
We will be back in a minute.
This is GOA. 79th Street.
Copy 241.
I'll make sure I got the car keys.
That would help.
I got trimming. I don't know. Remember to turn the radio back on for you. There you go.
We're breaking for the Wabasha, Cal RTOC, we're 23.
Copy 242.
One, two, thanks for clear assisted. Copy 243. $100.
316, copy. You're not to 868 Bradley on the suspicious for a male who's taking the vehicle. 243.
164 arrived.
329 will break in back 316.
Copy 243.
I think you put me on Central Scone with 316.
Copy.
Two Tower Code 4.
Copy code 4, 244.
$27.53 arrived, any mileage 705.
244.
$220 en route to LEC with 2.
Copy 245.
Squad 310.
310.
1276 Wilson Avenue. Assisting medics. It's third-hand information. There's a male at that address attempting self-harm. He did have a knife. He was in the apartment alone, but the crisis does not have an apartment or a phone number or even a last name of this subject.
Okay. Medics are going to this?
Affirm.
Copy.
246.
329-316. I don't see him on Bradley, so he might be in the back parking lot.
Come to the parking lot just east of you.
Affirm.
Two and four changes to an assist citizen, please.
Happy 247.
Two and four.
214.
Advised. Send us a pending.
Two and four, standby one, please.
Mixed berry. They got a mixed berry Twinkie. There you go, mixed berry Twinkie. I'm gonna enjoy it with you. I never had a mixed berry Twinkie before. This is the first. You gotta smell it first. It smells like mixed berry.
214 and 221.
Go ahead.
133 7th Street East. On a DOC for a male that's looking into the apartment windows. Currently sitting on the side of northbound on Robert Street. He's going to be a white male, mid to late 20s, 6 feet, thin build, and he was last seen wearing an olive green shirt, dark colored jeans.
Two and four, copy.
221, copy.
250.
Hey, backseaters, thank you. For us to be as lucky to be able to bring some happiness to people because of your generosity is really awesome. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pat's inside chat with an St. Paul police officer, Zach Naiman, who's working off duty here at the M&H. I don't think they let them bring the cars anymore, or maybe they charge them. fresh Twinkie. Well, I had a fresh Twinkie. That was a mixed berry Twinkie. Never had one before. That was pretty special.
Okay.
2481 7th Street West at Aldi. Systematics First Slumber. It's going to be a Ford.
You're just going to trust me on that, right?
I'm going to trust you.
Victor Lima Mike. In the parking lot.
Well,
267
I'm pretty proud of myself.
You resisted buying something?
Like for about an hour and a half.
Yeah?
Am I okay?
Transport.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
2165.
I think the feeling I was getting was more caused by me trying to stop my sneeze.
Oh.
06, we got one in custody.
Copy, one in custody.
I wish I had bought a second mixed berry Twinkie. Well, it's been an interesting
32941 in custody.
Why don't you pull up that computer to see what we missed? 252. We're not going to work much later, but
really nothing much.
what do they got pending there? An assault, just without reading the addresses. Just are those the pendings?
It's 2 hours.
They haven't dispatched that one yet? I heard that call go out earlier. It doesn't look like a pending. Maybe your screen's set up opposite.
It's in the
214.
214.
This car did a U-turn here.
Yes, it did.
And then parked here.
GSE.
Copy, 253.
Very a little suspicious. Your light ready?
Yep. Hi.
Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, that's my cousin's house. We're fine.
Alrighty.
Well, a lot of
Family.
well, that's
great.
good. But aren't you parked on the grass?
Oh, yeah, we good. We don't want nothing to get hit.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Okay then.
Well, I mean, I got to give her credit. I do think that like those, they're parked in the grass over here too. I suppose it's better than getting sideswiped by a drunk, huh? Which has happened on this street many times.
Indeed.
Many Earl. Look at that guy's on the grass too.
Everybody is.
Everybody's on the grass tonight.
I guess they don't want to get creamed.
Oh, we must be late night parking that way.
310 looks like somebody's on the phone with Nicholas. If that's so, can we have him come downstairs and meet us so we can chat?
Miles, are you calling me?
Copy, we'll advise. It looks like in the comments he's stating that he's refusing to give the apartment number or talk to anybody, but we'll try to get him out.
Copy, it looks like he said he does not want to harm himself, which is good.
Copy, no stealing.
That's some type of person in crisis on Wilson.
Yeah, you might not have been able to hear on that. I was talking to my wife while we were in the gas station, but you might not have been able to hear what we could hear. The passenger in the front right of that vehicle was saying that, is it his sister? Was having a panic attack in the back seat. Probably started while she was being chased.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And probably was aggravated during that instance. So, knowing that she was suffering from a panic attack, we wanted to get to her as soon as possible so we could get her calmed down. When you're in that situation and there's 6 squad cars with their bright lights on you, and you know that some officers have their guns drawn, it can cause a panic. And we try not to do that to the passengers in the back seat, of course. The driver, we don't want him to panic either, but we do want him to comply.
Yep. A little bit of shock and awe on the driver, but some compassion on a woman with a circumstance with that, like that.
I saw there's a deputy. Someone sent me a link. There's a deputy in Fort Worth, Texas, the county there, that does live snippets too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he doesn't do as long as we do. He's a little different approach. I mean, I think there are people. I think he's been doing it for a while. He's got a lot of followers on Facebook, not so much on YouTube, but I think people are starting to use this technology more and more. We did get a text from Jason.
214?
I was going to get in touch with him. I forgot to.
Tell him what we did.
Yep. You know what? Now.
Just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. No, but right
we
now.
We need our tech people to really describe it to him in more detail.
But I'm going to take a picture of it for him right now.
What are you taking a picture of?
The mount, because he's very interested in
I don't even think it's the mount. The mount helps.
I think it's mainly the new phone.
I think it's a combination, but I think the new phone is really good.
Oh, it's outstanding.
He's gonna tell him what kind of phone, but I think he's
12 plus, right?
Yeah, it's Pro.
12 plus Pro or just 12 Pro?
12 plus Pro.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not positive, but the Pro is on there for sure.
Okay.
Right. We can hook him up with our mount maker if necessary. I mean, definitely when we had the 11, the mount was critical. Still probably is, but
I'm going to 10-8, just send me back to PCM.
Copy, 259.
What night did we work till 4?
Wednesday.
Did we? Did we work Wednesday night? And did we work yesterday day?
475.
Oh, we're working way too much.
Bravo 475, copy, 259.
And we worked Monday also. So we did Monday, Thursday, Friday.
Hey, now that we got this fixed, if you guys wouldn't mind recommending us to your friends. I mean, I know it's a little embarrassing when you recommend something and it doesn't work. But I think there's significant improvements here.
310, code 4 for minutes.
Copy, 12-4 for minutes.
5181.
3 o'clock.
5181.
3098 Wilder Street North. The medics are en route for a 68-year-old male, conscious and breathing, feeling dizzy.
I'd like to be an 18-wheeler.
A1 copy.
That's got to be a tough job.
At 3
I
o'clock.
mean, I love driving. You know that, right?
Yes.
I mean, I drive a lot of miles. I offer to go take my wife places that she could drive. I love driving, but I don't think I'd want to be driving across the country towing a giant truck.
I don't think I'd want to drive anything bigger than this Durango.
5186, 5184.
Is that a Buick over here?
Yes, I believe it is.
5184.
2640 McCubbin Street North. Quoted disorderly. Colored arrived home and found his ex-girlfriend here.
Sounds kind of
Only
familiar.
knows her as Mila. Found her asleep in the house and now she's refusing to leave. She's a 28-year-old Hispanic female, 5'6", medium build. Only wearing underwear.
I've never seen a parking lot this bad.
80 copy.
5184 in row.
Okay.
301.
This is a bad lot.
Holy mackerel. Oh, there's the guy. He's got a back in that. He's got a back in that pump all the way to fill up all these pumps.
Copy. Cancel medics at 302.
AU-196 and AU-192.
A little bit of a hurry there.
AU-196.
No driver, however.
3297 Rice Creek Road for a residential audible alarm that covers the main level background.
So,
316.
not unusual
I'll let you put it all
this
down.
time of night to have
Copy. CLC 302.
people meet up to buy drugs for cash, with cash. They try to go to places that are normally busy so that it doesn't look too unusual if they're in a parking lot. But
Plus, there's a safety factor involved.
We're not using the booster, right? It's not plugged in even.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
We're gonna swing by the suburb.
Did you know copy your route to 1860 Iowa Avenue unsuspicious for an area check? 304.
The safety factor.
You want to pull that up? Because we're right there. 1869 Iowa. Suspicious, but then it doesn't say what it is. Probably that person there. I suppose it hasn't popped up yet.
1860 Iowa. Heard people trying to pick at his back door, but he scared them off. Would like officers to just check the area. Didn't see anything.
There you have it. It's a scary thing.
Are we on Iowa?
Yeah.
36. 50, 56, 60.
One driving the alley. A long alley.
This has got to be the longest block in St. Paul, from White Bear to Hazel.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one is from Forest to Earl there on somebody at the end of the street there.
Looks like it.
There is a person there.
Yeah,
isn't
there is.
Let's not let them know who we are yet. But meanwhile, just in case, check to the right here as we pass 1860. There might not be a person up there.
306.
Is it moving? I don't think it's moving.
No.
Well, with the lights on. If it moves, it's a person.
It's not.
1860 should be on our right here.
64
50.
Haven Street South, DOC. Females have been going from the front of the house to the side.
This
throwing
should be
rocks,
56.
screaming the male name. It's possibly the male that lives above the comms unit. Jacob Carlson is that potential male. She's a white female in her 20s, 5'4" to 5'6", average build, wearing a
That should
light
be
gray
6.
t-shirt
Whoa.
and blue denim shorts.
This should be 60 right here.
We didn't catch any garbage cans even, huh?
113, I'm clear, I'll go. Yeah, 307.
31623 at jail.
Copy 307.
Are we past the address?
Yeah. That was it right there with the car.
Just check one.
This is 64.
All right. Come out, wherever you are.
Didn't sound like he wanted to see anybody.
Well, St. Paul's.
5181 red.
Just thought we'd check.
307.
Since we were right on the street, we might as well
Yeah.
keep checking
Like
these.
right there.
Yeah, look at this.
Okay.
What is this next to the garbage can there? What is that? Can you put your lights on there?
Energy Park
Are those
Snelling.
rollerblades or what
Looks
is that?
like it.
30 plus street racers. I'll be on Energy
Yep.
Park.
Rollerblades and a fishing reel.
Are they getting rid of it?
Think so.
You know, in the old days, you know what the garage burglars would do? You know, they would put all the stuff out and then drive by and pick it up later.
Mm-hmm.
114 Penny.
You think that's for trash, huh?
I do.
Okay.
8190 arrived.
308.
Street racers are over on Energy Park Drive now.
Hmm.
309.
You mind turning your light on for me? Up the window there. Okay. Back seat there. It's just a lot of junk.
2164.
2164.
You can clear me a report. Thank you, Britain.
309.
I also noticed that on those rare occasions when I put stuff out on the curb, you know, and would put a sign for free on it, nobody would ever take it. But if I put $5, $10, come see me at the door, it'd always be gone.
Did they leave the $5?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah. I don't see you clamoring to get a cheeseburger from White Castle.
I'm good. Had a wonderful dinner, I must say so myself.
Sm- 5186 checking.
Smothered pork chops from the crock pot.
5186 is still checking. Still checking at 310.
Now, if we hadn't been to M&H, I would stop here. Speed. Something you want to see in there?
Nope. Nope.
Calling you.
I thought he was messing with the plate,
Inspector Clouseau.
but he was just opening up the trunk.
24.
Well, it can't hurt to take a drive through, right?
Nope.
Never a bad idea. Running into a lot of homeless guys tonight, though.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give this guy some gift cards to Speedway. How's it going? I got a little help for you. Yep. Good, how are you?
How you doing?
I'm good.
All right.
We got some friends of ours that want us to help people that are a little down on their luck right now.
Really?
Are you one of them?
I am, unfortunately. I've been outside for a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Listen,
2607.
our friends that watch us live,
2607.
they send us gift cards for people, and this is
Can you please
this is
DOT
Speedway
everybody
gift
at
card.
1850 Whitebread
That
Avenue
one's
and
$20.
010.
Here's another $20.
All right, thank you, John.
Yeah, you bet.
You bet.
Use it.
I love you.
Yeah, we love you too.
I love you too, my friend.
God loves you all.
God bless you and your families and your futures. In the name of Jesus Christ.
God bless you.
Praise that.
There you go.
Man, that's amazing.
All right.
I'll pay it forward.
No, yeah, thank you. We'll do that. And hope there are places that can help you get housing.
I know. I've been working on. I've been fighting demons and stuff. I've been rocking them.
Good.
I've been rocking them. I've been praying for everybody everywhere I go.
Good. Thank you.
Good deal. What's your name?
Daniel Hart.
Daniel, we'll see you out here again. Are you here regularly?
No, I was just walking by. I was stopped at a friend's house. He was sleeping, so I came over here to get a cigarette. I was trying to keep my hopes up.
We'll buy some extra cigarettes.
Thank you, gentlemen.
God bless.
Did you get yourself a whole pack?
Yeah.
You did? Okay.
I will. Thank you.
All right.
You bet.
1642 Houston Street, and number 10. Coded domestic caller is BK, slurring her words, requesting that a male
Thank you,
named Troy
backseaters.
be removed. TC's having a hard time getting much info, other than him being a 50-year-old white male.
I know we could give out less than we give out, but it just seems like some people just need them,
Mm-hmm.
41 copies, I'm familiar.
He's a good person, Daniel, right? You can see it in his
Yes,
face,
indeed.
right?
Yes, indeed.
Fighting some demons and winning. We're all fighting some type of demons. It's just
8192.
some get tougher ones. What's going on at Aldrich Arena?
At what?
Right over there at Aldrich, just cars in the lot. Looks like there must be a concert or something. Right, but there wasn't.
313.
51, 81, clear shifted.
314.
Yeah, I never got to formally thank that Maplewood officer that successfully stuck that car the other night. Jason.
Yeah, that was nice work.
Were we on live that night? Yeah, we were.
Yep.
Or no, we weren't. We weren't. Remember, we didn't turn it on. Yeah, we were in the middle of a chase.
Oh, that's right.
We never turned it on.
6921, the male left on foot, unknown direction of travel.
You break for a medical and 280 review.
Unknown time delay.
Unknown medical.
41 copies.
He first told the DC that he received a shot and was feeling unwell, confused, and lightheaded. And the
59 copy regards to the alarm at 1807 Suburban at the RV 314.
If I die in my sleep, then I die in my sleep. And then he hung up. Copy.
Well, it's a good thing that nothing too horrendous happened tonight.
Yeah, it is. It is. It was a good night.
Copy, southbound
Really was.
from 2550
This is,
Walnut Street north of Hypro. Two vehicles were doing donuts in the parking lot. One described as a dark SUV,
It's a very, very-
and the other is an orange.
A lot of
smaller
positive
car
things tonight.
At 315.
Yeah. Well, I like when the profile of homelessness being tied to alcohol isn't true. Like some of the homeless people we met that were clearly sober.
Copy out with the mail at the bus stop at 315.
Robert, Brittany, Daniel. I mean, they're just struggling, but I don't know. You backseaters, you made it possible for us to bring a lot of happiness to some people. Those gift cards.
That is really, really.
It's classy.
It's heartwarming. All of you that help with
They're
that.
sending those in. It's really great. I still got the gift certificate for Mama's Pizza in my pocket too. Thank you for those of you that sent that in.
I don't compare with 2 times.
Gotta make use of a pizza when we give it to some kids down there. What is tomorrow? July 10th?
is.
Yeah, well, yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that. I'm really pizza hungry. I think when I get home tonight, I made a Twinkie. You don't want to eat too many Twinkies, you ruin your appetite. 5 or 6, okay, but that's about it. But
I don't think I've ever met anyone who likes Twinkies as much as you do.
I think I've shrunk tonight. It's because you forced me not to eat anything. It's the whole night, you know what you've been saying? I'm good. I have my pork chop.
Sorry.
I have my pork chop. Usually it's, can you get me to a McDonald's? And then you said, I'm just going to have one cheeseburger. And what do I say?
Sure you don't want 2?
I'll have 2. Is that Perkins still open over there? A lot of them have been closing up.
Doesn't look like it's open.
Oh, we gotta check it out.
You mean at the moment?
Well,
or just...
Well, it used to be 24 hours. Oh, it definitely does not look like it's open. That was a very keen observation. I should have trusted your judgment.
You trust me with your life to say clear right.
Yeah, but yeah, the
when
strawberry.
it comes to a Perkins.
And the strawberry. When you're hungry, the strawberry roll-ups. I'm not even sure. Definitely not open. But let's find out what the hours are here. I'm thinking breakfast. 6 a.m. to 12 a.m. Okay. Midnight. We deliver with DoorDash.
Ramsey County 2497.
2497.
Post is 25315. I'm not on the board. Out at a small brush fire. University in Olive. Just want to start a fire routine. It's pretty small, but it's next to a structure.
South Union. Olive at 319.
What's that?
It's right by our office there.
Yep.
Well, closes at midnight. Opens at 6. I mean, I still prefer Keys, Louisiana Cafe, and a few other places, but you can get some quality food at Perkins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it just hits the spot.
They got a bakery in there, too. Get some pies. That's the big benefit. Perkins Bakery. I suppose this is open.
Drive-through, yep.
Well, forget the pizza.
Time for some Cholitos.
They're pretty quiet. No.
Uh-oh. Well, if you're really craving it, I know the one down at Nebraska's open.
Oh, that's fine. They tricked us with the lights being on. Osaka's a good place to eat too. Did we talk about that before?
Yep. Yep.
Benihana's a little better, but Osaka's right close second.
I may hold the Osaka record
Yeah.
For a length of the squirt of sake into your mouth.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's good.
2497.
2497.
I'll take my address to Union Pine, actually, north side.
Copy 322.
I could always send a smothered pork chop and mashed potatoes and gravy home with you.
Well, if we stay out here any longer, you're gonna need to send scrambled eggs and bacon. Well, I think we outlasted the criminals tonight. What do you think?
I think we did too.
And again, thank you to all you backseaters that helped cheer up people's lives tonight.
Most definitely.
That was awesome. And it means a lot to us, to be honest with you, that we can.
Squad 210 and a Boston copy for 1362 Pleasant Avenue on a domestic. The caller's boyfriend attempted to set her on fire and grabbed for his
1362
gun.
Pleasant.
The caller is now in the driveway.
Her boyfriend attempted to set her on fire. That's not good.
Not at all.
That's not good at all.
Copy. I was trying to clarify what happened.
Well, we appreciate your kindness. That's what this is all about, is building relationships through kindness. You inspired us with all your giving to others. I hope you could enjoy listening to the happiness in some of their voices. We got to see their faces all the time, but trust me, their voices carried that sense of appreciation as well.
Definitely. But if you could see the look in their eyes.
Somebody gives a damn.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to sleep feeling like we touched a few hearts ourselves. Thank you, backseaters, for it.
Yeah, it's thanks to you we're able to do that.
All right, we're going to sign off now. It's, 3:24? Been out here for 6 hours.
Yep.
And again, well, we're just going to sign off for tonight. We'll be in touch.
All right, folks. Thank you so much. All this kindness that you helped us spread tonight. Keep that kindness going. Let's do some kind things this weekend. Give a stranger a smile. Give a stranger a hand up. Just be kind. Thanks, folks, and we will see you next time.